grill some eggs on the side. Yeah, you possibly could. Yeah, you possibly could. Well, they say in Arizona you can. Texas too. When it gets like 120 degrees in Texas. It gets real fucking hot there. Put painkillers over there. 100 milligrams of elnopernoff, and this is gout medicine at 100 milligrams. Now 100 milligrams of gout medication, because this is my gout medication, right? I take 100 milligrams. They think that I take 100 milligrams. Shit. To be honest, see how many pills that is? Each one of these pills is 100 grams, right? So that's 100, 200, 300, 400 on top of a 20 milligram of painkiller. So this is a painkiller right here. It's 20 milligrams. So you got 420 milligrams right here. So when I say that I'm trying to get this gout out of my fucking hand, I mean I'm trying to get this gout out of my hand. 400, but I take about 800 milligrams of gout medication a day, to push this shit out of my hand. But so check this out. I don't remember where the hell did I get this game from. I think I signed up. I think I signed up off of Facebook, right? Because there's a thing on Facebook that you can become game tester or some shit to check this game out. Now this game is pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I tried to play it yesterday. Unfortunately, I tried to play it yesterday. RGC says right here I played yesterday. 2.8 hours of playing, and I tried my damnedest to play keyboard and mouse with it. Now you can play controller with it as well. So if you look at it, I mean it's a nice game. It's a nice game, you know. And it has that feel. It has that feel of the New World. Like it's got the feel of the New World, right? Like you guys see me play New World. It's got the same shit. Like no bullshit. It's got the same elements, the same clothes. The clothes are probably more better. The equipment's a lot more better as well. Now the reason why I stopped playing it yesterday is because the fucking game crashed. So I'm not too sure if I'm allowed to stream it or not. But this is like a preview through the store, so this way they can't sit here and say, "Oh well, this is through the game store," before they sit up in here and say, that I'm showing gameplay and all that BS. Now the thing of it is, this right here, that's pretty interesting. How you can destroy these enemies as quick as Now I did come across this guy right here. I did come across that guy, um, but I didn't defeat him. Um, but it was just a pain in the ass trying to. I mean the map is huge, and it's got great gameplay. Um, and I honestly think that it's more easier to play this game than it is the other one. Um, I don't know how much it is, but yeah, this guy right here, he's a. It sucks because when he swings that damn thing, even though you got a block, even though you got a shield, cause I have the same character. Yeah, I've got the same character. Now it's not built up to have all these fancy swords and fancy stuff that this one has, but I mean this is like a demo type of thing. Other than that, it is a good game. I found it on Facebook where you can sign up to play um like a game tester or something for it. So it is brand new. It just dropped yesterday, and stuff like that. Um, I haven't met this character yet, or this one. But also, so iRacing has a new car, which is the NASCAR Gen 4 as well. So I got the NASCAR Gen 4. Um, yeah, this is live gameplay. This is what I was trying to watch. um, so you can buy our plan to be to be announced. So it hasn't even been announced yet. Um, June 20th, 2025. Yeah, it came out yesterday for game testers and stuff like that. It's a nice game. I like it. I don't know how much it's gonna cost, but on Facebook you can sign up. Now you can use PlayStation controller. I guess that's a Twitch controller, or I don't know what fucking thing is that. But you got like a Xbox and PlayStation controller you can use. It's got multiple languages and stuff like that. It does have the PvP and the co-play and the and all that stuff as well. So that's closed beta live. So it ends tomorrow. Oh man, the beta ends tomorrow. That sucks. So they give you like two days to play the gameplay. Are you kidding me? Yeah, they give you like 2 days. It's only 2 days gameplay beta. Ain't that some bullshit? But anyways, so you got that game. Um, and then if you go over to Ubisoft. If you go over to Ubisoft, right? Um, so you got Ubisoft and everything. Now I know there's a new update for Division 2. Um, now I did try to go play Division 2 with the controller, but I couldn't get my thumb to do anything. As you guys can see, Mr. Thumb is almost ready to be played with. Not like that nasty shit. But anyways. So Division 2, I updated it on March 17th or whatever. Did have another update, so I did update it. I also um let's see, patch notes, crossroads. Okay, so they have a DLC, right? They have the Battle of Brooklyn. I bought the Battle of Brooklyn. I tried to play this game with one hand. It is fucking impossible to try to play this game with one hand. So what I did is I did this. I tried to play, instead of using the thumb, I tried to use the pointer finger to do the analog stick, and try to do all that. Now these buttons over here are all great, I can do. But when you're trying to hold the controller with your pinky, literally hold the controller with your pinky, and you got to do these two buttons here, right? You gotta do these two buttons. So these two was on this one and this one, right? So the pinky's holding the controller, and so the pointer finger's trying to do the analog stick, and shit like that. You ever seen somebody try to play fucking Division like that? Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. So I did buy that DLC to want to play it. So I did buy that. I got to, like, where you go into Brooklyn or whatever, New York, Brooklyn or whatever, because it's in New York, right? So you have to get past the main part. Then once you get past the main part to get to the area that's a safe area, then you can get off of it. But yeah, I got to the main area. Oh man, yeah, that trying to play with one fucking hand is impossible. So that was with Ubisoft. Um, and then iRacing, check out. So iRacing, you got the Gen 4, they got the new season and stuff like that. Season okay, iRacing, are you having issues? I guess they're having issues of logins. Well, they did have a issue with everybody getting what is it, 16 million? 16 million people, 16 million people got um got scammed, um or was getting scammed um around the world. So Google and Facebook, Instagram, Snapchat, and all these other social medias. So if you woke up and you find that your password has been changed and shit like that, is because of like 16 million motherfuckers being hacked into. Now they do have the Gen 4. I should have just jumped over here. So I bought the Gen 4 car. This is the Gen 4 one here. Whenever the fuck it pops up, um, and I'll show you the Gen 4. So this is the Gen 4 um, car that they just came out with. They also have a Ford, a Ram vehicle that's also going to be coming out for for um NASCAR as well. So if you go, it's not in here yet, but they have a Ram. So Ram is coming back to NASCAR. They're at Pocono. They're at Pocono. Now, if you guys follow NASCAR in real life, um, this weekend they're at Pocono. This weekend, trucks, Xfinity Cup, and all that. They're at Pocono this weekend. Today at, I guess, 1 o'clock today on CW channel, which is coming on television, for free. Um, that's what I'm gonna be watching. I just thought I would come on here and make a video today, letting you guys know everything that's new that I've gotten. I'm just hoping that I can do something with the thumb. If I can't do anything, I need to do some racing. The problem of it is I can't grip my cell phone like when you put the cell phone in my hand. I can't grip the cell phone, so that's a big issue. I wasn't able to move the thumbstick on the controller. Yesterday afternoon I started it started doing okay. Um, I was hoping to wake up today and there won't be any issue with it, but I just got out of the shower, so um, I did take the painkillers and take the pain medication for it. I'm hoping that this motherfucker will stop giving me problems. Um, but yeah, it was around the thumb area here. All this was swollen and it was stiff where I couldn't move it. So today I'm able to move it. And the reason why I haven't been playing video games is because if you guys remember, when I had gout in this hand, I was still trying to play video games. And the fact that I did that, it fucked up my hand where um, I still have issues. So knowing after kept playing with the gout in my thumb in this hand, fucking my hand up in this one, it took longer. It took what, almost a month to get it out of this hand. So this time I haven't played any video games, haven't done anything because I don't want to spend a month with fucking gout in my fucking hand. So that's the reason why I haven't played any video games, because this one had gout in it, and it took me a fucking month to get the gout out of this hand. Not only that it went into this thumb, it also went into this wrist. It went down to this side. It fucked up these three fingers as well. So I have problems with these three fingers and my thumb and my wrist always having issues. So that's the reason why I'm wearing this. I have another one what I'm going to be wearing on this one. But if I put any tension or pressure and I fuck with it or move it too much or do anything, it causes pain and it just aggravates the area and it just makes it prolong longer for it to get out of my hand. So after figuring out that, hey, it's not good to play video games when you're having a gout attack in your thumb on this one, because you're going to be down for a fucking month, you know what I mean, or 3 weeks or whatever, which is a problem because I missed out last season because of the gout issues. And it's a problem. I mean, I can take the pain in the foot, and I can take the pain in the toe, and I can take the pain in the kneecap, and I can take the pain in the elbow. You know what I mean? But once it gets into your hand, it's hard to put your fucking clothes on. It's hard to wash your fucking body. It's hard to grip anything. You have to keep your hand, at a certain position, when you're sleeping, when you're laying down, you know what I mean? And if you move it or you lower it down like this, having it down here, it causes it runs to your thumb, and you can feel it going into your thumb when you have your hand down like this. When you're having your hand up here playing on the keyboard, your hand gets numb like this one did. It was always getting numb, right? So so that's one of the reasons why I haven't been playing video games, is because the hand gets numb, or you're sitting some type of way, and you have to, when you're laying down, um, you have to lay on your right side, and you have to keep it you have to literally keep your hand propped up from everything draining to it, because if it drains, like if you have it facing down, or whatever else, you know what I mean, or you're doing something, or you're trying to grab something, or, like right now I can do this just fine, right? I can do this just fine. But if I decide to fuck with it and try to do anything else, it just causes problems. So that's one of the reasons why I have not been playing any video games. Because the more I fuck with it, the more I use it, it is the longer it's going to take me to recover. Even though I'm shoving 800 milligrams and taking about 40 to 80 milligrams of painkillers, you know what I mean? So not only that I'm shoving like 800 milligrams of the gout medication that's flowing through the body, but you got to look at it. But you also have to look at the fact that I've had gout in both of my big toes. I've had gout in both of my feet. I've had gout in both of my ankles. I've had gout in both of my thumbs now. I've had gout in both of my elbows, and I've had gout in both of my knees. You know what I mean? So the only place where it's going to go to is into the hand and into the wrist, because those are joints, right? So you got joints on your fingers and you got joints on your wrist. If it's already gone everywhere else on your body, besides your hips and your neck, because there's joints and all that shit, and that's where it's gonna be causing way too much problems there. If the fucking gout goes into my neck, imagine me being stuck in one position, and that's gonna suck. Imagine that if it gets into your hips and you're trying to move or lay down or sit down, oh man, it's gonna be a motherfucker. So knowing that it's already been in the wrist, been in the thumb, been in the hand, and it's been everywhere else. So it's in this thumb. Now, if it goes anywhere else, it'll go to this wrist. If it goes to this wrist, I'm not gonna be able to do shit. I'm gonna tell you that now. Because if it's done it to this one, the way it has, oh man. Not only that, I had attack in the thumb, also had attack in the wrist and the side, which came up into these fingers here, and you couldn't even close it, you couldn't even grip anything, you couldn't do shit with it. So um, that's one of the reasons why I haven't been on here. But so I have bought the additional DLC for Division 2. I did buy the the other, the Gen 4 car, another track and shit like that for iRacing. So there's iRacing that I need to do. So the next, so is what, Season 3, Week 2 starts Tuesday. So I have today, I have tomorrow, and I have Monday on iRacing to do Gen 4, Arkham, truck racing, and a road course racing to get the first week done for iRacing. So that was the other issue. Just believe I do want to I do want to get on to iRacing and do some shit, but I mean when you can't grip the fucking wheel, that's a big old problem. Now I did find check this out. I did find um Moza. I think it's no, that's not it. Um, Moza. M.O. What is it? AZ Racing. Yeah, this one. Check this out. So there is a steering wheel. Check it. Check this shit out. Now I don't want to buy the fucking. I don't want to buy the fucking steering wheel and the pedals for this shit. But check that shit out. How cool is that? Now, the reason why I bring this up is because I found out there's a guy on TikTok that was doing American Truck Simulator, right? And he was driving like this. He was driving like this. You know what I mean? Like he had the wheel down here like this. You know what I mean? Like it shows right there. He was driving like this. And then and I had asked him. I said, "What do you got? What wheel do you got?" You know what I mean? He said it was a Moza Racing, the truck simulator one bundle, right? And I'm like, well, does that table clamp work? Does that table clamp work with Fanatec? So this crazy ass table clamp right here works with Fanatec. So the thing is if you take the Fanatec, because I got it also, this is my Fanatec is on the table clamp, right? So you take this table clamp off and you take my Fanatec, right, and you face it straight up this way, right? And so it's got the screws here, the where you can bolt shit here, but it's also got the ones in the back and the ones on the side, right? So it's got like little bracket things. So if you turn, my table clamp ain't gonna do it. So I would have to go to Moza Racing, and I would have to get the table clamp from Moza Racing, and I would have to put it onto the table and then flip my Fanatec, standing it up, and then screw it down to that table clamp. And that's how you can be able to. That's how you're able to use it like that. Now you could buy the one for this. Come to find out, the price for this one and for the wheel and the pedals and all that shit, I believe it comes out to like $250. Here's the table clamp. So if you look at this table clamp, look at that son of a bitch. Like, look at the 75-degree angle on that motherfucker. And see, so this is the part that you clamp onto your table, right? And this one is more sturdier because that one's metal. This one's plastic, right? So if you take this one, see this one's got two table clamp things on the bottom where you can tighten both of them. So it'll sit right here, and you just tighten the table clamps down here in the bottom, and so you can just fit your Fanatec base right into it to stand up, and then you connect your wheel, and then you can drive just like a fucking real truck driver. And see, I don't mind spending the $50 on this table clamp, because this is, you got two of them right here, right? You got this one, you got this one. So you put this motherfucker right onto the table, right? And you table to clamp that son bitch, and then you take your base and you just screw that motherfucker in there. But you're gonna have to get like a 6 point something screws for your Fanatec, like whatever, and to turn the motherfucker like this. This is awesome. Like this right here, that's awesome. I like that. Now the wheel is I don't know. It's okay. I mean, look at this shit. Look at the universal capacity with this shit. Look how many different Moza, and it's not just for Moza. You can use it on Fanatec. You can use it on any direct drive base. So if you have a direct drive base, you can fit this motherfucker on any of the bases. With the DDR5, and then you have all these other ones, right? And stuff like that. What you're required and all that shit. Now that's the reason why that's the reason why I was saying that I think now they said here to say it's $550. I I wouldn't pay $550. I mean, if you're just getting, see, but this is all add-on. See, they're doing the shifter and the performance kit, and then they're doing the clutch pedal, and they're doing this one as well. Now this one here is okay. This one here. When I seen this on when I seen this when this wheel was introduced on American Truck Simulator, because they introduced it on American Truck Simulator. Whenever the fuck it decides Moses to pull up, or don't pull up, you know, fuck you too, you piece of shit. But anyways, so this right here is a multi-function thing. It's got your turn signal, and it's got your turn signal, and it's got your so this one here, okay, so this top one here is your left turn signal. This is your right turn signal. And then also on your right turn signal, it's got the, where it's like a regular vehicle. If you go out to your car and you look at your steering wheel in your car, it's got the little switches on there where you can turn your high beams, your low beams, your emergency flashers, you know. So it's got like it. I believe that it's supposed to have on the steering wheel. It's supposed to have different functions for like your emergency flashers and stuff like that. And everything. So it's supposed to be for farming. It's supposed to be for truck simulator and all that shit. Now I wouldn't mind getting it, but I don't want to spend that type of money on it. I just want the table clamp. But that's all I want is the fucking table clamp. I don't give a shit about the. I don't give a shit about the wheel. Honestly, I don't give a shit about the wheel. I just want the fucking. I just want the fucking table clamp. Yeah, that's all I want is the table clamp. So you got a bundle of $550 here. Now the table clamp by itself is $49. So you're gonna spend like $50 on the table clamp. And then then I would say probably the pedals are what, $200. The base is around like $300-400 or something like that. If we can find, if you can find the correct shit for it. I don't want the bundles. Table clamp. I guess it'd be accessories, right? Table clamp. Control panel. I don't think. Yeah. Okay. Here's a table clamp. Here's one table clamp. That's not the one I'm looking for. That's not the one I'm looking for. So that's control panel for what? I don't know. Oh, that's for flight simulation? Like here's that table clamp. Here's this one here. So you got this table clamp, which is for truck wheel, for the trucking one. And then you have this table clamp. And then you have this table clamp. They're all $50 except for this one. This one's handbrake shifter table clamp. Oh, so that's for that. Okay. Yeah, I don't need that. Okay, so here's that multifunction one. Yeah, here's that. It's $200 for this multifunction one. So if you want turn signals and stuff like that, look at that shit. Is there a better? I mean, this looks interesting. I mean, you got, look at that. It's got your light indicator. You got your windshield wipers, just like a real wheel. Yeah, just like a real. Look at that. Your high, your low, your INT, your off and missed. Then you got your windshield wipers. You got your rear windshield wipers. So you got your front and your rear. Here's your light indicators, on and off, high beams, low beams, turn signals, and stuff like that. Now, I mean, it's nice, but I don't want to spend $200 on that piece. You know what I mean? Like shit. This is where they fuck up. See, they fucked up and put the dimensions of how big it is. You know how easy, if someone took these dimensions and these dynameters and these numbers and they went into a printing, one of those printers that you buy to print out like whatever you want to print out, that you can print out all kinds of shit, because this is plastic. Yeah, this is plastic. So if you wanted to, get you a printer that would print this out, you can get the measurements of how big it is, and you can print this shit out yourself on one of those printers. You know what I mean? Like, all you have to do is just print out the base of it, print out the exact base of it, same measurements and everything, and then print out the three other parts, but they have to be like in working parts, and then you could put those into it. Like, if they give you any more detail into it, I mean, this I would keep this right here. I would never put that on there. To be honest, I would never put that on there. With the printing devices that they have out nowadays, you can print. You can literally print out your own if you had a printer. Oh man, that I would not recommend them putting that shit out there. Yeah, that's not what I would do. I would definitely not put that shit out there. Not like that, anyways. But so you got that one. So you got $200 on that. Um, but I just care about the table clamp. I don't give a fuck about the other one. Now all I care about is this table clamp. $50 for a table clamp. I don't mind. I don't mind to buy this table clamp. Shit, if it works with Fanatec, that's great. Yeah, that's great. Now look at that. You can bend this down as much as you want. I think with the Fanatec though, you would have to get like longer screws to be able to screw it in. But other than that, I think it's like a 6.0 screws or something. But I think that would be great to get. So you got a 5M and 70M and stuff. I would not mind spending $50 on it. I don't have $50, or I would have bought it already. Um, and so I mean that's the only thing that I would buy from here. And now if I was looking to get another wheel and had the money to do it, maybe I don't know, maybe. I mean, because if you go to Asatek, you're looking at spending two, 3,000, 4, 5, $6,000 on fucking Asatek. I don't really recommend you spend that fucking type of money on fucking Asatek. Um, but I mean, I honestly wouldn't spend over $600 on any racing equipment. I wouldn't spend over $600 because this one here, just this base by itself, cost me 500 and something dollars just for this base. The table clamp was $30. That BMW wheel was $200. That McLaren GT3 F1 wheel right there is also $200, and the pedals was $200. So between $200 RAM, $200 pedals, you're looking at $600 just for those three, and then just for this Fanatec, 8 Newton meters, um, direct drive. You're looking at around 500, and I think it's 500 and something that I spent on it. But the price have gone up on it, so. But I also have two Thrustmaster T150s as well. So before I even got into Fanatec, I was racing with Thrustmaster T150. Now, reason why I've got two of those ones is because I thought the first one broke, but I thought I broke something in the first one, so I took it apart and found out that everything that's in the Thrustmaster T150, it's all plastic. The gears and everything else is in plastic and everything else. You know what I mean? Look at this one. This R9 wheelbase, $350. That's not bad. That's not bad. But yeah, I wouldn't. Honestly, I wouldn't spend over $1,000 on a racing equipment. By time you look at it, the that one there is $200, and that one's $200, and the pedals are $200. But I also have another set of pedals that also cost $200. That has the third pedal, which is the pedal that they came out with that fried the chip, because with Fanatec, the gas pedal and the clutch pedal, they have a sensor in them as well. If that sensor fucks up and don't work, which in case, the reason why I bought another second pair of Fanatec pedals is because when I bought the set that has you spend the $200 on the original gas and brake pedal, right? Then it has the metal plate, right? Like the ones that I have right now. Well, then if you buy that third clutch pedal, you can turn that third clutch pedal into your there's a stopper on their thing. So you take that stopper out and you put that stopper into your original brake stopper on that one, and then you just move your original brake over to your clutch, so your original brake turns into your clutch, and now your clutch turns into your brake, and everything else. So when you do that, because that's what they state that you can do that. So when you do that, that chip that is running that clutch, the original clutch pedal, has a chip in it. Well, your gas pedal also has a chip in it as well. The problem is when they came out with this bundle, which the bundle was the McLaren GT3 F1 racing wheel with the DD direct drive Fanatec table clamp and the pedals, the Elite, the CSL package thing that they had when I bought it. So when I bought it and I put it together like it shows you to do so, I jumped into iRacing, and when I jumped into iRacing and I got on there to drive and everything, I did a few laps, and because I was trying to learn how to use the clutch and all that shit. Well, the clutch pedal that was supposed to have been a clutch pedal was turned into a brake pedal, and the brake pedal that was turned into a brake pedal turned into a clutch pedal. So then you got two the gas pedal and the original clutch pedal has a sensor on it, right? So the clutch pedal, original clutch pedal, still works. The gas pedal for my other pedals, the first ones I bought, that clutch pedal will not work with that gas pedal. And what that means is that fucking extra $50 or whatever that you buy for that extra clutch pedal fried my fucking gas pedal. In order to replace the sensor on the gas pedal, you got to ship it all back to them so that they can be able to fix the problem. And so Fanatec was having big issues because it wasn't just me that had my pedals that shorted each other out, but a lot of other people that bought that same package also found that when they switch their clutch pedal into a brake pedal and take their brake pedal and switch it into a clutch pedal, that fucking clutch pedal fucking fries your fucking gas pedal. So a lot of customers that have Fanatec was pissed off because that fucking clutch pedal's too powerful for the sensor on the gas pedal and will fry it. So that's the reason why I've never taken that clutch pedal out of the box again, and I will not put it onto this new pedal set because I don't need this new pedal set to be fried because of that fucking clutch pedal. So I do have a clutch pedal that I have with my other with my other pedals, but yeah, I won't use it. I won't fucking use it. So I did try to start using the clutch. Nah, fuck that shit, dude. That fucking clutch pedal fried my fucking gas pedal. No, I don't think so. So yeah, I won't use it. But other than that, I mean, so I've got the one for Division 2. So I want to do that one whenever this shit gets out of my fucking hand. Um, and and everything like that. But so yeah, I want to get that. I want to get that table clamp for this one. Cause if I take my Fenatech and flip it, put it down here, then my wheel will be down here instead of up here. So it'll be down this way, and then I can drive like this, which would be better instead of being up here where it shakes the whole fucking table, you know. And so you know, when I get some more money, um, when I get paid, that's what I plan on doing. But I also gotta get another. I gotta get another storage drive because I don't fucking have a clue. But I need to get another storage drive as well. I should have got it. I didn't get it. So I'll give you guys an update on the landlord issue problem. Okay, so the landlord issue problem. Okay. Now, if you look at the situation, right? I've been renting from the same owner for 15 years, right? Since 2012, right? Since 2012, I've been renting from the same owner, correct? I've been paying money to the same owner, right? Okay, so in 2015, July 10th, 2015, I moved into this apartment. And in 2015, I moved into this apartment, right? So I've been in this apartment since July 10th, 2015. The other apartment was just on the same apartment complex, but it was just in a different apartment. And I was there from 2013 to 2015 until I moved into this one. Well, in 2015, I signed a lease agreement, right? For a year. And the lease agreement expired July of 2016, right? Well, new landlord like elevated management took over in 2019 after the landlord that was here for 20 years, because I had a landlord that was here for 20 years, right? And she retired when COVID happened. So in 2019, she retired. Elevated management came in 2019, took over the property, right? They was here approximately about 3, maybe 4 years. Okay. When they got fired, and see, when they was here, they never did a lease agreement with me. So from 2016, July of 2016 to um until July 1st of 2025, I haven't had a lease agreement. That means I've been here month to month since 2016. And see, this is the problem that I was having. And I need to understand, I need to understand why this fucking landlord has a big issue with people being on a month to month basis. You know what I mean? Considering that elevator management was here from 2019 to 2023, I believe. So they was, or 2022, 2022 or 2023. They was here, and not once did I ever have a lease agreement with them. Not once. It was a month, right? Well, TNC Management took over, right? Which is my current landlord, um, that's currently at this property. And see, when they put in the paperwork to get approved, because I got on to Section 8 about, I guess, about a year or two, 4 years ago. So 25, 24, 23, 22. So in 20 in 2022, I got on the Section 8, right? It took me 10 years. I got denied multiple times, and then, it took me 10 years. I was homeless for 6 months. I was in county jail for 3 months. I lived on the street, and all that shit, all the way up until from, I think it was 2011. Yeah, from 2011 to 2012, I was homeless here in Albuquerque, New Mexico, until about March or April of 2012, when I moved to another apartment complex, which is the same owner, because this owner has like 7 or 8 or 10 different properties, right? And he's from California. Well, and then this is how long I've been here. I've been here since 2012. So if you look at the math from 2012 to 2025, I've been paying the same fucking owner for a very long fucking time, right? And it wasn't a problem. It was not a problem, because in 2012 I was getting paid. I was getting paid like $700 and something in 2012. And in 2025 I'm getting paid $980 is what I'm currently getting paid right now. Well, the issue is that the landlord called me on the 12th. Remember, you guys remember the phone call? Well, she made a big ass deal about it, of me not signing the lease agreement, right? And I kept asking her, why do you need me to fucking sign a lease agreement? I've been without a lease agreement since 2016. You've been here 4 years. Your company's been here 4 years. You ain't asked for a fucking lease agreement in 4 fucking years. Elevator Management was here for 4 years. They didn't do a lease agreement either. So why are you asking for a fucking lease agreement? You get paid every fucking month. You got no problems, no issues, no nothing from me, And so why did they bother me and start a problem? And see, this is the problem, is that they started a problem with me last week or this week. On the fucking 11th or the 12th of this month, they started a fucking issue with me, right? And so they called me and talking about, well, you need to sign a lease agreement. I'm not going to sign a lease agreement. Well, I'm not going to sign a lease agreement, and I'm going to give you the reason why. The reason why I don't want to give a lease agreement in 2025 is, one, you don't know if Social Security disability is going to keep paying you, because with all the legal shit that's going on with the government and everything else right now, with people losing their houses and losing their homes, losing their jobs, being evacuated from their cities, and this and this and this and that, with all the shit that's going on within the government right now, do you really think you should sign a lease agreement knowing the fact that they're taking away food stamps from people, they're taking away benefits from people, they're taking away retirement and social security, 401ks and everything else. They're taking that shit away from people. And you want me to sign a lease agreement? If I say if I sign the lease agreement for a year, right? And I'm supposed to pay rent for a year, right? What if 2, 3, 4, 5 months down the road, this government decides to just take everybody's social security disability and take everybody's food stamps and take everybody's Medicaid, Medicare benefits and take everything from people that are legally disabled, like me, right? If they take that shit from us, how are we supposed to pay our fucking rent? How are we supposed to pay our bills? How are we supposed to feed ourselves? You know, when you don't have any money, you don't have extra income on the side. You don't have a car. You don't have a job. You're high risk. With epilepsy, it's an issue because a lot of people ain't going to hire you with epilepsy. Seizures is the biggest game stopper in the fucking world because this is the reason why. Seizures are unpredictable. You never know when you're actually going to have one unless you've had them for 39 years like I've had. Then you can tell when they start coming on. You know, like different signs. You know, you're sweating a whole lot. Your body starts twitching. You know, your fingernails turn blue, and that's common sense signs of having a seizure. The problem with having a seizure is that it mostly lasts about 45 minutes. And the problem with having a seizure, why it's so scary for other people to understand it, that you can die in your sleep by choking on your own tongue if you have a seizure while you're sleeping. If you're in the shower and you have a seizure while you're showering and it comes on and most seizures you black out, most seizures you flop around on the floor like a fish, you know what I mean? And it's scary as fuck because you could be walking down a flight of stairs with no indications of you about to have a seizure, and you could be walking down a flight of stairs with your luggage or whatever you're fucking doing, and you go into a seizure and you fall down the fucking flight of stairs. You know what I mean? You could be riding a bicycle and out of nowhere a seizure come on and you run into a tree or you run into traffic or you fall over riding a bicycle or someone fucking smashes into you and kills you. You know what I mean? So when people sit up in here and talk about, well, all seizures are not scary. Okay, if you've never seen anyone have a seizure, then you don't know, you don't know shit about it. But when you see people that, and this is the reason why you cannot get a driver's license. Anyone that has seizures has to be a year free without having any seizures. And the way that they determine is that they put these fucking wires, they put this cap on your head, right? They put this cap on your head with all these little bitty ass fucking wires, which is called the EKG CAT scan. And so they hook you up to a fucking machine and they monitor the action that's going on in your brain to see where exactly the seizures are coming from. Mostly the seizures for me are coming from my left side of the front temple of my brain. Um, and yes, they do cause memory loss. They do cause other problems of when you have seizures. Um, they talk about doing drugs and all that that kills your brain cells. Seizures kill your fucking brain cells. So there's 10 tons of medications out there for it. Not all that medication is going to work. Um, and it's a big problem for people like me because they wouldn't want to hire someone like me flipping a fucking hamburger behind a grill at McDonald's or Burger King or Whataburger or whatever else, because if I go into a seizure and I'm cooking at the moment, you never know if you're gonna fall into the fucking grill and you burn your fucking self, or you hit something going down when you have a seizure. And that's the same thing getting behind a wheel of a vehicle and you go into a seizure while you're driving and you commit manslaughter with the motor vehicle, because that's what it's going to be called. Because you knowing that you have seizures and you get behind a wheel and you have a seizure while you're driving in traffic, you know what I mean, and you end up killing somebody or causing an accident, you're reliable. You're 100% liable because you knew you had seizures. You knew you couldn't get behind the fucking wheel, but you did it anyways. That would be a manslaughter charge if anyone dies, because then you use a motor vehicle to kill someone with. And if you have a seizure, they'll just lock your ass up. They'll lock your ass up for manslaughter. Even though you know that you have epilepsy. So when people talk about, well, get a driver's license and get a job and get this and get that, you know what? I've had more jobs than most of you've had fucking females to fuck. You know what I mean? From roofing to plumbing to electrician to auto mechanic to landscaping to fast food to auto mechanics to carpet and mill, building tables and countertops, from working in warehouses of manufacturing pallets, building pallets that you put shit onto, you know what I mean? To doing where you had a clipboard and you walk around the warehouse and you have to make sure that the same tires are in the same row of each tire column for each tire that comes off the semi. But it's also your job to jump in that hot ass semi and shove those tires out that semi. So if you have seizures and you jump up in a hot ass semi and you trying to shove those tires out the fucking semi and you go into a seizure, well, your coworkers don't know, your boss don't know. But if you told your boss or you told your coworkers that you have seizures, your liability to get fired because you're a high risk. No job wants to hire someone that can't put on a fucking belt to climb a fucking tree, to cut down a tree with a chainsaw, because you go into a seizure, you might fucking chop your own body up. So when people talk about, well, you should get you a fucking job. Well, maybe you should do fucking research and then find out why I can't have a job. And then you see why I do streaming, because I mean, I know there's a lot of things with gaming that like the different colors and the different shit that's in video games, like strobe lights and all that shit. It's a cause and effect thing with strobe lights, And that's the reason why if I go to a club, I don't be looking around the club because the fucking strobe lights are going off. If I go to a club, I'm mostly looking at the floor, or I sit down somewhere because you catch me walking around and you got strobe lights going on, all that shit triggers it. It fucking triggers it. So, you know what I mean? And so a lot of shit triggers my seizures. I have 8 different types of seizures. So I just don't have just one. I have 8 different types. So it's you never know, you know? Man, that fucking medication got my mouth drier than a fucking cotton field. Um, I brushed my teeth and all that shit, took my medication, and that shit's got my mouth drier than a motherfucking cotton field. Um, so that's my main reasons why I don't have a driver's license, and I've never had a driver's license. Um, so I mean, you have it's very scary because a lot of people, you know, don't want to date someone that has epilepsy. Every chick that I've dated has worked in the medical field and they know about seizures. Even though they work in the medical field, people that work in the medical field are still afraid to date somebody that has epilepsy. And so when you date a certain type of people, like for me, I like dating women that work in the medical field, and I like dating people that wear a uniform, and I like dating people that, you know, that actually work instead of, oh, hi, how can I help you? Who can I transfer you to? That's not a fucking job. You can hire a robot to do that shit. Um, so I prefer to date people that work in the medical field, not because of their money. I don't give a fuck about their money. I know how much money women work in the medical field. I know exactly how much money they get paid. So the money isn't an issue. The fact of it is that most women, when they find out that you have epilepsy, they don't want to fuck with you. They don't want to fuck with you because for them, working in the medical field, they know about seizures, and they know that it's a problem. It's a problem for them because they're always worried. Are you okay? Are you safe? You know, you know, is everything fine? You know what I mean? And that's the problem that I hate. That when I tell women that I'm dating that I have epilepsy, they don't really they don't really care concern for me. They're like, well, I'm just checking on you, you know, make sure you're not having a seizure. You know what I mean? I have a seizure on a daily fucking basis. Like I'm not gonna sit up in here and bullshit. I have a seizure at least once a motherfucking month, or once a motherfucking day. You know what I mean? Um, after on the day, okay, on the day of the phone call with the landlord, after I was sitting here doing American Truck Simulator, I got off, and I called them back and everything. While I was on the phone talking to her, I had a seizure, and so she kept talking and kept talking and kept talking, and I had to lay down. I had to lay down. Because it just stress is mostly the cause of it. Stress, worrying, um, tired, not eating, or whatever, it causes it to happen. Um, certain medications is an issue. Um, certain marijuana and shit. Like I can't smoke lemon, the OG lemon Kush. I can't smoke that shit because that shit would throw me into a seizure. Some of this marijuana that I smoke, it does throw me into a seizure, which sucks because it smells so great, it tastes so great to smoke, but it throws me into a seizure. Um, but I did a lot of. I've been doing a lot of thinking, trying to make the stream better and stuff like that. And so on the um fucking painkillers kicking my ass. Um, so I went in there and I changed some shit. So on here, I removed Twitch, or yeah, I removed Twitch because I'm not gonna stream on Twitch. Twitch is having way too many fucking issues. They're banning people left and right. Um, so I updated Twitter to where it says X. Come to find out, I was suspended for some fucking reason on X. For what reason, I don't know. But the X one, it should be working correctly. This score should be working correctly. I'm never on Discord, but that's my Discord one. The email is one of my email, where you can email me straight from that one. And then there's the Kick one. But the Doobie one, that one is for. I put that one on there because at one point in time, Doobie has this fucking thing on. If you go on to Facebook, Doobie has um, where you can sign up and you can you can be partners with them and everything, which is not a problem. It's not a problem being a partner with them. It's just the fact that these fucking clowns don't fucking actually do as they say they do, due to the fact that, just due to the fact that they're on Facebook and they're on social media talking about, oh well, we need partners and you can become a partner and this and this and this. So I bought into it, right? I bought into it. I went into the application, signed up to become a partner and this and this. I gave him my YouTube channel. I gave him my Twitch channel. I gave him my Kick channel and Discord and all this and all that, right? So I was representing, Doobie, and bought the fucking drinking cup and all that shit and all the little energy drink bullshit. I honestly, I don't like the drink. To me, it just doesn't taste worth the fuck. Um, I do like the product of the company, but I mean, drinking the product, no. But at one point in time, that's the reason why it was. But that's the if you type on or tap on that, you get like a discount through them or whatever. And then PayPal, I put my PayPal back in there. Um, Evidently it was hacked into. Someone hacked into it or took it or whatever. So I had to jump through a bunch of hoops to get my PayPal back. But I didn't know anything about PayPal. I did look into it. Um, so there was a thing where you can be able to make a button for it and make a link and everything to go to it and shit like that. So now it's not connected to my bank account because I do not want it connected to my bank account. I got I got it where it's set up to go to. Where's the other fucking card at? I got it to go. I got it to set up to go to my Chime. So it's. I got it set up to go straight to my Chime because I don't want my fucking bank account linked to it. I don't want them to find out that I got it and everything else, that I'm running that. Because I have my bank card, I got my Chime account, and then I got um, Bitcoin, the Bitcoin shit. So I got that. I'm not gonna put my Bitcoin on there. Um, but I just figured I'll put that back on there. Because what I'm trying to do is I'm gonna end up turning my channel into a business. That's what I'm planning on doing. I'm gonna turn it into a business. Um, so I'm trying to set it up to do business, do like a business, because I'm constantly on here playing video games. I'm constantly streaming, so I'm like, fuck it, I'll just turn it into a fucking business. You know what I mean? I just turn it into a business. Um, and so I try to do it that way. Um, I don't know where the hell you. I guess you look at the other one, right? I don't know. Through studios. So I went into the to all these other things, right? The recommendations of earnings and all that. Now I don't have the problem of the the shit that I need. I don't have the issue of the watch time and all that shit. I don't have that issue. The issue that I have is not having the followers. You know what I mean? Like the eligibility to be paid from YouTube. And this is the reason. This is the reason why I'm thinking about saying, "Fuck it, I'll stream. I'll stream a few days on YouTube, and then probably just stream a few days on Kick." And so on Kick as well, I also went in there and put um, my PayPal on there as well on Kick. Um, because I'm probably just that fucking thing keeps asking me that same shit all the fucking time. It's already accepted. Stop fucking asking me stupid questions, you retards. I fucking hate stupid ass. My system seems to be having issues, and I don't understand why it's having issues. But I'm not understanding. Am I supposed to? Okay, so when I stream on multi channels, right? On Twitch, or I mean on Kick and YouTube. Do I go right into OBS like I am when I stream off of YouTube now, and go straight into there and stream from OBS on there, or do I need to go and um man, that fucking painkiller's kicking my ass, dude. So this one, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Do I am I supposed to jump into Restream and post to where it's gonna go to, and then jump back to OBS, or can I just go on to OBS and then go straight into there where it streams? You know what I mean? And so that way it doesn't have multiple fucking things like it has here. Like it's got like clips, and it doesn't make any sense. 5 seconds, 5 seconds, all of it's 5 seconds, which doesn't make any fucking sense. You know what I mean? But then you go look at the video. I do one video. Check it out. I do one video. Look, 938, 938, 930. All these are 938, right? So did Kick throw this shit into like a fucking did they throw it into like I don't know, but this I don't think this is supposed to happen like it is. So I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do. Um, and see what I don't understand. It's one video. It's one video that's got 36, 34, 33, 33, 30. 4 seconds here. It's got 25. It's the same fucking video. So is it? See, and this is what I don't understand about Restream and OBS. Because I understand that you can go from OBS and you put into Restream onto OBS. Then you go into your OBS and you change everything on your OBS thing. Do you change anything on your Restream? Because then when you do the Restream for OBS, it pops up this multiple fucking videos, but it's the same fucking video, and I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand why it does that. Cause I tried to do testing on the American Truck Simulator, and so I don't know, but oh, so I don't know. Um, Not that. I did try to put a banner for the offline. It wouldn't let me do it. But I was using my cell phone at the time too, so. I also put my PayPal account on to Kick as well. So it's also in there as well. Um, it doesn't have it here, but I had to change this one here too. I don't know why they still have this one saying Twitter when it needs to be changed to X. I don't understand. I don't understand why they fucking suspended my account on X when I didn't do anything wrong. I haven't been logged into X for quite some time, and then when I logged into it, it says, "Oh, you've been suspended." And I was like, "What? How the fuck am I suspended?" You know? So I had to go in there and change passwords for X. I had to go in there and change passwords for Kick. Go change passwords for fucking YouTube. Go change passwords for everything. Because they have the fucking 16 million exposed accounts around the world right now. So if you get emails or text messages or phone calls from random ass people, it's because you got your fucking information stolen that the government put out there. Meta, which is gone through Facebook, because Mark Zuckerberg's bitch ass, all that shit through Meta, Instagram, Snapchat, anything that has to do with Mark Zuckerberg. I don't know. I honestly think that you should be able to block these companies, but when it's required for you to have a Facebook on your phone, when it's required for you to have all this other shit that they want you to have, it's like Microsoft that puts a bunch of shit onto your PC that runs in the background of your PC that doesn't need to be running, but they want you to have it there anyways. And that's a real fucking big issue too. I honestly think that if there's shit in your PC that isn't necessarily need to be running, we need to have an option in PC to go turn off all non shit that is in PC. And so when you have your CPU and you have your GPU and you have your RAM and you have all this shit, then you have fucking Microsoft that wants you to have Microsoft Edge and Chrome and this web browser and that web browser. Like, Microsoft forces to have shell companies into your PC. Now, shell companies will get into your information, will fuck your computer up. So I had to go in there and I had to take anything that has to do with shell bullshit. Shell Corporation that's running off of Microsoft. I had to go in there and remove all that shit. If I could figure out, or if someone can post a video on the shit that actually needs to be running in PC, and then the shit that doesn't necessarily need to be running in a gaming PC, someone out there needs to make a fucking video, so this way people that have gaming PCs can fix their lagging and their disconnects and their drops, and for the gaming industry, because when you buy a gaming PC for gaming, what is the point? You need all this shit in your PC running that Microsoft is running in the background. You know what I mean? So in other words, you have to create a Microsoft account. Even though it's got Google and it's got fucking Microsoft Edge and it's got all these other fucking web browser internets, you know what I mean? All that shit. You're still forced to do the bullshit with Microsoft, and Microsoft to me is a fucking joke. They're a joke, in my opinion. Because all they do is they force you to have a OneDrive, and if you have a OneDrive and you put anything on a OneDrive, and if anybody knows about OneDrive in Microsoft, you put anything on that motherfucker and you got shit saving to OneDrive, that OneDrive will eat the fuck up real quick. OneDrive is a waste of fucking time for Microsoft, because they give you 1 terabyte of OneDrive, right? They give you 1 terabyte of OneDrive. If you've got 220 fucking video games, one video game of Call of Duty will eat that fucking 1 terabyte up. So OneDrive is a fucking joke. If you're running OneDrive, you notice your storage ain't worth a fuck. Just fucking disconnect it. Take everything off that OneDrive and get rid of that fucking shit. Because they also force it to you to have it on your cell phones as well. If you have a Microsoft account on your cell phone, it also forces you to have OneDrive on your cell phone as well. And even with your cell phone, even with your fucking cell phone, it eats your fucking cell phone up quick as a motherfucker as well. I know because it's done it to me multiple times. That's why I say fuck OneDrive. Man, that fucking painkiller is kicking my ass, dude. Yeah, the OneDrive is just not worth the fuck. But NASCAR comes on at 1 o'clock. Well, 1:30. When NASCAR gets over, because I can watch it on TV. When NASCAR gets over, I was planning on playing a video game, but I don't know what I'm gonna play. Because I've got Division 2 that's got the update. You got iRacing, which I need to do. And then you got this game here. I don't know if I can stream it. I don't think I can stream it. Yeah, I don't think I can stream it. But I do have that game. And then they got a whole bunch of other shit that they have update for this one. I haven't played it. Now I did remove about 6 different games out of this area the other day because I just didn't see the fucking point having games on here I'm not playing. Most of these games I'm not playing. I want to beat them so I can remove them from my fucking system, but if you go into this one over here, right? Go to your applications, and you scroll down and see, I don't know what the fuck the deal is with my computer, or I don't know. But you scroll down to, is it on this one? Cross-device experience? No, I don't need that shit either. I wish I can just disconnect a bunch of this shit, man. A bunch of this fucking bullshit that they have. I was looking for that's not on there. In my system, it says Days Gone is still in my system. Where you can go in there and delete the applications of games, right? it states that Days Gone is still in my fucking PC. Days Gone, and if you look at it, Days Gone is not downloaded. Now you come over here to the shit that's not downloaded. You see Days Gone right here, right? You see Days Gone? The fucking problem with Days Gone is I can't remove Days Gone out of my fucking system that says that it's still downloaded. Now when you go to your applications or your game files, and your game files, it shows everything that's downloaded, right? Manage your game files or whatever. When you go into look at that, it says Days Gone in there, but then when you look at it, it says it's not installed. If it's not installed, why is my system still saying that Days Gone is in the fucking system? So that's the issue that I have with that, is because Days Gone is still in my fucking system, and they swear up and down that the fucking Days Gone is still downloaded into the fucking system on my PC, which is not. And that's what I'm having issues with, is that whenever I turn my fucking PC on, it's asking me, well, do I want to save, like YouTube? It pops up, do you want to save it to start up with the fucking computer, or do you want to create a app on the thing, so a shortcut, or what it's called, to create a shortcut, and do you want to put a tab down here in the bottom? Well, the problem of it is Twitch, Kick, and YouTube don't want to work correctly when it's on the taskbar. Nor does it want to work correctly when it's on the fucking desktop. So I've said, so I don't have, if you look at it, do you want to pin it to the taskbar? Absolutely fucking not. So what I did is I downloaded this one, okay? And so what I did is I went in and I put Kick and YouTube and Twitch is there. So usually when I want to go and stream, and YouTube is acting up from where I can't go on the desktop and open the motherfucker, or if I can't go onto Windows and open it, because usually you're supposed to be able to open YouTube from Windows, right? You're supposed to be able to go into your fucking application and click on the fucking application over here for this motherfucker to start, right? So as you see, it's open here, right? So as you see down here, it's not connected to the taskbar. Now, I've gotten so fucking tired of this shit, because when I turn on my PC, after my PC's been off for 21 hours or 22 hours or 16 hours or 10 hours, you know what I mean? I come back on here, and then when everything boots up correctly, you sign in, and then all this shit. When you go over here and you click on the right click, and then you go over here and you push open, and when it does not open, it's opening now, but when it does not open, it becomes a fucking issue. So instead of restarting my PC like I usually do, I've said fuck it, I'll go ahead and I'll just download I'll download this fucking browser. I'll put the fucking shit over here, and so if I want to go and stream, instead of jumping straight onto YouTube, I can go over here and I can click YouTube Creator Studio. And what that does is throws me right into this. And then when it throws me into this, I just come over here. And then so I go here on the little pencil, scroll down here, right? Scroll down here. Copy this. copy that because it's my tags, right? And then I back out of it like that, refresh it, and so when I go over here to OBS, I click on that. I create the stream from OBS, right? So when we on OBS, right? So right here, this one I actually say manage, and this will say start. So I go over here and I click on manage, right? And go in there and manage it, right? And then after I do all that, set it up in there, then I come over here to YouTube, refresh this motherfucker like this. Then I come over here to where's the little pencil, and then once it goes into the little pencil, and then I scroll down, click on whatever I'm gonna click on here, then do all this shit, then I do all this shit, come over here, click on this box here, right click, paste what I copied on the other one, then I scroll all the way the fuck up here, and then I hit the save button, because it's got like a save button thing. Then once you save it, I refresh it, back the fuck out of it, right? Back the fuck out of it. And then I jump over there to OBS and go live stream. So in that case, all I have to do is just exit out of that. It just goes right back to the main one. Now, if I want to go into YouTube and watch YouTube videos, it throws me straight into YouTube, and then I can come over here and watch YouTube. And that's the same thing. That's the same thing. Like, say if I want to watch Twitch, if it doesn't want to work on the fucking over here or on your fucking main desktop, and it doesn't want to work into your start button, because then you're supposed to be able to go over here and just click on it to open it up as well, right? If that doesn't work, you know what I mean, then usually I just restart the fucking computer. But I'm tired of restarting the fucking computer. You know what I mean? I'm tired of restarting the fucking computer. So I can just jump over here and just fucking turn anything on. Turn anything on. You know what I mean? And then I can do whatever the fuck I want. You know? And then that way I can just jump in and do whatever. Now they give you suggestions and like that. You know, you can just go over here, click on your little thing. Don't show again or whatever. You just remove it. You know? And all that shit. So that's how I do everything. And this little thing it just keeps going on with this little fucking thing over here. Yeah, I guess it's checking the forecast. It does that all the time. But then, you got that, but then you got your little forecast over here. So I was hoping that it's supposed to rain on Tuesday. It's supposed to rain on Tuesday. Hopefully it rains, because fuck, it is 82 degrees and it's 9:34 in the morning at 82 degrees right now. It's supposed to be 92. It'll probably reach 95. It'll probably reach 95. But yeah, so I've just gotten tired of the fucking applications not working. And it's only Twitch, YouTube, and Kick that I have issues with, that don't want to work on the taskbar. Restream doesn't have an issue. You know what I mean? And nothing else really has the issue. Let me go in here and make sure this shit's updated as well. Yeah, let me make sure this shit's updated. Okay. Looks like it's updated. Alright. Yeah, because I gotta make sure, because when I get into When I get into iRacing again, I want everything to be updated. Trading Pains also had an issue. No, I already have it right here, you fucking cunts. Look, 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 it's right here. Stop asking me. Stop asking me, assholes. Stop asking me. Fuck off. So you got that one, right? So that goes right into Trading Paints. But you got this one as well, which also pops up. So this one here, you want to have this one and you have the other one, but this one here, it updates like your shit there. So then that way it updates there. But that one will keep running in the background. So what you would have to do is you have to go over here and close this motherfucker out. So that's what that one is. So with all that being updated, yeah, everything's updated. So passwords and all that shit has to be updated as well. Cause all the fucking idiots trying to hack into everybody's shit. Man, this painkiller is kicking my ass. I've been taking painkillers every day, man. 2, 3, 4, 5 painkillers a day. It's not kicked my ass like it is doing right now. I literally sit here and watch Hulu. I mean, I watched all the episodes for Moonshiner on Hulu. And I watched Iron Man 1, 2, and 3. That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing. I turn on my computer. I turn on my computer and make sure everything's updated. Graphics card's been updated as well. So, motherboard's been updated. The armor crate, that's all been updated as well. So all my shit's been updated, but so I mean, whenever my thumb is, ready for me to play again, that's yeah. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna counter effect the painkiller of trying to make me to go to sleep, because this motherfucker makes you drowsy. It says take 1 tablet by mouth every day at bedtime. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. And if you look at it, check it out. I've been collecting these motherfuckers for a while. If you look at it, that's almost a full bottle of painkillers. You guys remember when it was like maybe 10 or whatever down, maybe like 10 or 20 painkillers down here in the bottom? This motherfucker goes up to about right here, painkillers. This motherfucker will put you to sleep. And that's what I'm trying to avoid. My clothes are getting too small. My clothes are getting too small. So this is my medication that comes in every month. Okay. And this one is this is gout medication. 120, look at this one. 120 quality. 100 milligrams. This one says take 2 tablets by mouth twice a day. I take 8 of these motherfuckers twice a motherfucking day. That's 800. That's 800 milligrams of gout medication. Then they give you a little candy, right? They give you a little candy in it. That one was last month's. This one is this month's. So I get my medication delivered to me because I don't fucking want to go nowhere. So I get everything just delivered. And this one's... Oh, this one got candy in it too? It's just a peppermint. This is my allergy medicine. Those two. Oh, look. Here's... Look at this one. This one says... This is the gout medication. 120 milligrams. Or 120 quality. It says take 2 tablets by mouth twice a day. So now they've done it where it's twice a day on this one. So they did change it. Because if you look at the other one, it states to take it once a day. Here's my seizure medication. 500 milligrams. There's 60 in here. This is my seizure medication. 500 milligrams twice a fucking day. That's 1,000 milligrams for seizure medication. What do I do with that? Fuck off. That's what I do with the seizure medication. Because seizure medication tends to want to make you go to sleep. And I ain't got time for that shit. So I just take this one and to put the new label on there. So it's got 120 in these motherfuckers. I don't know how many is in here, but I just take it and just move it over here. That bottle's full. There's gout medication there. And so here's the other one. Gout medication as well. You just take the other gout medication and you fill it up in there. So now you have two gout medications, which is the same one, and you got an empty ass bottle. And these ones are your allergy medications. They don't like sending me a lot of painkillers, because painkillers just I rack them up. Like, I literally rack them up. And this is the reason why I've got so much medication. Because I do shit like this. Put that one over there with the other one. So you got medications and all the other shit. Which one has less? This is a full. I've got like 4 of these bottles that are filled to the top of gout medication. I've got probably about 17 bottles of seizure medication that's filled to the top. But yeah, that's what I do. I just take it and put it into the other bottle, and I just keep collecting and keep collecting, and then I got 10 tons of fucking drugs. So if you look on my counter in the kitchen, I probably got, I don't know, maybe 5,000-6,000 pills altogether. Um, but I'm only been taking three, which is the gout medication, the painkillers, and the allergy, because allergies, man, fucking me up, fucking me up. I walked outside last night around 9 o'clock to throw out my trash. I walked back in so I can get the rest of my boxes and shit, because I just stack my boxes and everything until my garbage is full, and then I take it all at once. Man, I sneezed about 6 fucking times after I took out all my garbage. I came back in, washed my hands. I sneezed about 6 fucking times. Um, so I started taking allergy pills, because man, it's a motherfucker. You know what? They don't never tell you. They don't tell you by when you hit 30 years old. After you're 30 years old, then you start seeing all the real problems that's wrong with you. Is after 30 years old, because then you start having more back problems and more pain problems and more then when you didn't have allergies, because I never had any allergies, right? So after I turned 30 years old, which was 9 years ago, fucking I started having allergy issues. I started having more pain bodies. My body was more in pain from like different ways of sleeping and aches and pains and ankle issues. When I had kids, check it out. When I had my son, that's when I found out that I had two fucked up ankles. Before then, before I had my son in 2010, I didn't have ankle issues. After my son, I've got ankle issues. I've got ankle issues, and then when I had my daughter, and then when I had my other daughter, I have more. It's like after having children, I started having more problems. After I turned 30 years old, I started having more problems, allergy issues, allergies to different shits out in the outside. I had issues of allergies of like different chemicals and shit like that. I had allergies of different medications and just more and more shit, So it's like older I get, it's more shit I'm finding out that I have problems with. Now the anger and the PTSD and the ADHD, the ADD, the bipolar, the schizo, the PTSD, the OCD. I've had that shit. Well, I've had PTSD since after prison. So that was in 2008. Everything else I had before when they labeled me, when I was a child. But, they had as a. Okay, so when I was 8, they found out that I had ADHD, ADD. When I was 9 or 10 years old, they found out that I had suicidal thoughts. When I was 11, 12 years old, they found out that I had OCD problems. They started noticing OCD issues where I like to keep everything in alphabetical order. I like to keep everything nice and clean. I like to keep shit, like a clean freak. Oh man, You ever date a woman that's dirty as a motherfucker and you got OCD problems that love to fucking clean? That's a big issue in a relationship. Cause that bitch throws her shit all over the goddamn place and you come in and it just freaks you the fuck out. Yeah, that's me. That's me. So when you have kids, when you have kids and they trash the fucking house with toys, and you got OCD problems, and you're going behind them and you clean up their fucking toys and putting them back in the toy box because you got issues. Yeah, that's a big fucking problem. You know what I mean? It's bad when you take a shower and while you're taking a shower, you're scrubbing the fucking shower curtain and you're scrubbing the fucking walls while you're taking a shower. That's a big issue. Now you know. Now you know what the fuck is wrong with me. Cause I'm not bullshit. I literally scrub the shower every time I take a shower because of OCD issues. I haven't been smoking. Yeah, I haven't been smoking. I did clean out the bong the other day. Last night I started smoking. Um, Now I was watching Moonshiners. I was watching Moonshiners. I watched all the episodes. So I was just sitting there smoking and shit like that. But oh yeah, get back to my landlord. So anyways, after she did all that shit, right? After she did all that shit and falsified and accused me of being racist and all that shit, right? After she put in reports saying that I was being racist and I cussed her out and I was this way and I was that way with her, right? See, I called her. I called the other day and to speak to the supervisor. So the other day I made a well I think it was Thursday Thursday or no what was it Friday Thursday I called them, right, and so I called them on Thursday to speak to the supervisor. Now the property management answered the phone, and so I was told that I needed to do like because I have insurance, right? That you're supposed to pay for the insurance. And the only reason why we have insurance now is because of the fact that people was breaking in and all that shit around here in 20 during the COVID problems. So during the COVID, people started breaking in, and the landlord refused to, make it safe and considered around here. Um, so they went around. They start putting up security gates on everybody's door. I've never had a security gate on my door until COVID started happening. So now I got a security gate on my door, right? Other than that, I never had an issue. Well, evidently they forced us to pay for insurance, and if we go through their insurance with them, it'll run us about $50 additional on our rent, right? So they charge us to pay our rent. Okay. What I didn't understand is that when I first started paying rent, I would go to like Walmart or go to one of these places where you can get a cashier's check, like a gas station or whatever. Go to these places and you know, pay for like a money order and stuff, and then pay for your rent, which will cost you like a whatever to pay for the money order, right? So you pay for your rent and you get a money order, then you take the money order, and then you're supposed to either mail it to the landlord or you're supposed to, um, you know, they'll come by and they'll pick it up. Well, we didn't have insurance, so we was getting charged. I was getting charged for each time that I did a money order. Well, then they came out with, well, if you go into this portal for the rent and you start paying through the portal and everything, set up automatic payments and this and this and this, that you don't have to pay that $2 and something fee for to pay for your rent, which was great because then it would save me $2.50 of paying for the fucking rent, and then I wouldn't have to leave my apartment. I can just pay for it over the through the portal and all that shit. Well, then they change it where they start charging us to use the portal. And so now we're still being charged to use the portal, but they tell us, oh, we'll use the portal and we won't charge you. Well, we use the portal and they charge us. Then when we had COVID-19, the COVID bullshit, we didn't have to pay for no renter's insurance or none of that. Well, with all the shit that's been going on with the COVID and all the fucking cocksuckers want to break in around here and shit like that, they forced us to do insurance. Now, we would go through insurance through them. It cost us an extra $50 for the insurance on top of the rent, and then on top of the charge that they're paying us, making us pay for our rent. So you're being charged like $2 and something on the application just to pay for your rent. Then they're charging you $50 for fucking insurance that I found out that covers nothing for you. It covers what their insurance covers is the stove, the refrigerator, hot water heater, and the apartment. And I'm like, okay, where does it say that it covers my shit? They say, oh, it doesn't. It doesn't cover it. I said, well, why the fuck would I want to pay for your insurance then? Well, you must have insurance. It's mandatory and this and this and this. So they force us to pay for insurance. So it's more money out of our pocket. So now we're paying for bullshit insurance. And I'm like, I'm not going to pay this fucking bullshit insurance. It doesn't cover nothing. If my shit gets fucked up or burnt up or water damage, it does not cover anything of mine. It covers their shit, but not mine. And I'm like, fuck this shit. So I started searching around and I found this cheap ass insurance, called Lemonade Insurance. So what I did is I went on to Lemonade, signed up with them, and see, this is what I do. Is I go on to the insurance, right? And it asks, do you have any cars? No. Do you rent or own a property? No. I just put renting, right? Then it asks you, well, do you have a computer or game system? Do you have a TV? Do you have a bed? Do you have a couch? I put no. Because if I push anything saying yes, well, I got to come out of pocket and pay for more, for the insurance. So then it says, do you have any pets, flood damage, this, and this? I put on there absolutely nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. So this way, if anything actually ever happens, I mean, I can't make a claim on it, but I'm not going to pay for bullshit insurance. It's like people paying for car insurance. You're being scammed on car insurance. It's the same thing. They're trying to scam us on fucking renter insurance. So I figured out if I go in there and put absolutely nothing, that I own zero, I could pay fucking $6 a goddamn month for insurance. That covers nothing. So instead of paying $50 that covers nothing, I'm paying $6 that covers nothing. Because I'm not going to put my shit on there so you can make me pay more money. And I've tried it. I put my TV on there, right? They want me to pay like $20 once I put the TV on there. So when I put the Xbox on there, when I put the PC on there, when I start putting the couch on there and the bed on there and this and this and this, all the shit that I own, and I started putting it on there, and then it says the price racked it up to like $200 or something of fucking insurance. I said, no, fuck that shit. So I just put zero. My minimum payment is exactly $6.67 a month. So, yes, they want to fuck me. No, I'm fucking them. I mean, it's required to have insurance, right? They did not necessarily state that you must say that you own anything. So I didn't put it on there. Because I'm not going to pay for more shit. Because you look at it, my rent's $880, right? It goes up in July, right? July 1st, it goes to $880, right? You want me to name my shit on there? And then when I name my shit on there, it costs me almost 200 something bucks. I don't fucking think so. Plus the $2 and something that I have to pay for my fucking rent through automatic payment through my bank account. Yeah. Sounds like they're scamming people is what it is. They're getting more money out of you. Cause your rent's $880, right? It's $880 plus the $2.50 that they charge you to pay for it, plus the insurance that they want you to pay for. You know what I mean? So you're paying $880. Let's check it out. I'll just do the fucking calculator. $880, right? Plus the $2.50 that you be in charge for your fucking just to pay your rent, right? Okay, that's $282.5, right? Plus, right? Plus the $6.67 that I have to pay for bullshit insurance, right? That's almost $890 a month. Yeah, that's damn near. That's damn near. You know. Then by time you pay for the insurance and by time you pay for your rent to be paid for, you're looking at $890 with the taxes and everything else because you still get taxed on it. You know what I mean? So it's like, what's the point? What is the point of people? You know, either way you have to pay for your rent. Not only that, check it out. They got this other bullshit. So after they told us we have to set up insurance and all this shit, right? Then they decide to go through this company called Foxen out of Ohio, right? So I'm here in New Mexico, right? And this fucking company goes and tells us that we have to use Foxen.com, right? Foxen.com to send our insurance policy to our landlord, right? So the landlord requires us to send our insurance policy to Foxen.com, right? Well, the problem with Foxen.com is that you sign up, you create an email and all this other shit with them, profile, whatever. Then you turn around and then you put your zip code, your street, and all your information, right? So I do so. Then they want you to take your policy and they want you to send the policy to Foxen that then goes to your landlord, so it shows proof of insurance that you're paying for insurance, right? So the other day, I get on the 18th, I get an email from Foxen.com telling me that I need to update my information, right, for the policy and all this other shit. And I was like, okay, cool, I have no problem. I'll go in there and take care of it. So I go in there and I go to the insurance, update the insurance, and then turn around and, because it renewed, right? On the 19th, it renewed. So I renewed it on the 19th, right? So I go in there, I renew it, get it updated, this and this and this. Screenshot of everything that I need to screenshot. And so Foxen sends me email on the 18th, tells me that I need to update the insurance policy on Foxen. So I go to the insurance company, which is the Lemonade Insurance, right? So I go update the policy on there. Then I go and screenshot everything and go to Foxen, go to the link in Foxen, then put the information into Foxen, drag and drop the shit from my cell phone into there on there, right? Comes back, thank you, we'll let you know this, this, and this, So I thought it was done correctly, right? Well, then they send me an email on the 19th or the 20th stating, oh, it's incorrect, right? So I'm like, well, what the fuck's incorrect? Well, then I started looking at it, so I go and I fill it back out and everything else. And so I did this yesterday because I got up around 5 o'clock yesterday morning, right? And I've been getting up between 4 and 6 every day, right? So I get up, and the first thing I do is I grab my phone. I looked at my phone, emails and this and this. I get an email from Foxen stating that my shit was incorrect and I need to redo it. So I go on to Foxen and I look what the fuck they're asking for, and I go in there, go back onto the insurance company, start doing everything, make sure everything's correct and this and this and this. I did that 15 fucking times yesterday, right? So Friday, I called the landlord. I called the TNC management. Fucking secretary answered the phone, and I was like, okay. I was like, well, I'm calling because I need the email. I need you guys to send me an email so that way I can update the insurance to give it to them, right? So they can have proof of me paying for the insurance. They said, okay, no problem, this, and this. And I said, okay, no problem. They asked me what my email was. And I said, well, my email's on my file. This is a guy secretary, right? This is a guy secretary. And this is what pissed me off, is that with the landlord calling me about trying to renew the lease, that all she had to do was just send me an email, and everything, and I would have taken care of the lease through the email, right? But no, she calls me. So the thing was, is when he asked me to confirm my email address, so he's looking at my file, right? Because it's all digital bullshit, right? They can just pull it up and on whatever device they're looking at and everything. So he pulls it up, and he goes, okay, well, is your email bigplayboy1986 at gmail.com? I said, yeah, that's it right there. He goes, okay, well, I'll send you your the email to, I'll send you an email linking to your property management so you can send the documents to the property management. I said, okay, no problem. So I asked him, I said, why couldn't the landlord send me an email with my lease agreement so I can look it over and sign it? Well, I don't know, sir. Maybe she wanted to give you a call and talk to you on the phone about it. I said, you know what? To be honest, you guys should have just emailed me, and you guys would not have the problems that you guys got. You know? And so they emailed me, right, the next day, right, which was yesterday. They emailed me yesterday to me. Because I sat there on the phone, and he's like, well, I'm going to email it to you right now. So I get off the phone, and I'm waiting, and I'm waiting. I refresh my emails, right? I get nothing. And so I'm refreshing and refreshing and refreshing for about an hour and a half, right? I'm fucking sitting there refreshing, right? So I go in the spam folder and looking for it and shit. Of course, it's not there, so I go. It's a PDF file, right? So I'm waiting for the PDF file to come through. Waiting and waiting and waiting. Nothing. So I'm like, okay. Well, I'm going to go do the insurance on you know, because my insurance sent me emails saying they need to be updated, this information. So Foxen sent me one. The insurance company sent me one. And then the landlord sends me the one next, you know, to yesterday, right? So yesterday, they finally sent it to me, right? So I go on there, and I do everything that I'm supposed to do, all the screenshots. So I send the screenshots to the property management, right? So she gets them. So I'm sitting there watching Moonshiners, right? I get an email. You need to send it to foxen.com. So I said, all right. All right. So I go on to foxen.com, right? And I'm sending it back to foxen.com. I done this 15 times on the 20th, right? You know how many times I did it again? Sent it to Foxen again yesterday? Another 6 fucking times before I got fed up with it and screenshot everything that Foxen told me and sent it to the fucking property management and said, here, this is what I'm getting. What is the issue? She sent me back an email saying, well, you need to take your email address out of it, and you need to put your policy into this, and this, and this, and this. So I go and I do everything that she asked. She highlights it step by step what I need to do, right? So I go in there and I'm doing everything, right? Everything that they asked me to do, right? And I do it. So I send it back to Foxen. Not even 20 minutes later, I get an email. Sorry to tell you, this is wrong. You need to do it again. I was like, fuck! You know, so I sent her another email. I said, it denied it again. What am I doing wrong? I'm doing everything you asked. Then she's like, okay, you need to go in there and do this, this, and this. So I go in there and I do it all again, right? So about the 7th fucking time, I'm baked as fuck. You know, I'm baked as fuck. I'm sitting there, I'm getting pissed off at this point, and I'm baked as fuck, trying to watch TV, and email after email. I think we emailed each other about fucking 15 fucking times before she finally said, just send me your policy. Just download your policy and send it to me. And I'll send it to Foxen myself. I said, okay. Finally. You know what I mean? Finally, she wants to work with me. So I send it to her, right? She gets it and says, I'm going to send it to him now. And I said, okay, thanks. This is very aggravating. Why couldn't you do this earlier? So I send the fucking email. She comes back. Well, we want our tenants to do it themselves, but it seems that you're having problems. I said, yes, I don't like this jumping through hoops bullshit. And sent it to her. She said, I understand. I get it done. And then I never heard anything else. So evidently it was done. It was taken care of. So not only that, you have to deal with the fucking bullshit landlord. You have to deal with the bullshit insurance. You have to deal with the bullshit fucking insurance policy that you're supposed to send it to Foxen in Ohio. Not in New Mexico, but in Ohio. Which I don't understand why they want to work with a company that's not in their own fucking state. But on the other hand, in the news media situation in New Mexico, so you guys remember when I said that they deployed the National Guard and the military and all that shit here in New Mexico? Well, almost every other day you turn on the fucking TV to watch TV, and you find out someone else has been killed in New Mexico, Albuquerque, New Mexico. They've had about 5 different motherfuckers randomly killing people around New Mexico right now. And they're finding bodies just being found everywhere. So, and then on top of that, check it out. On top of that, someone decided that they was going to threaten or try to kill the senator or the mayor or governor or whatever here in New Mexico, right? So someone's here in New Mexico trying to kill the governor or mayor. And it's fucking hilarious because recently the mayor or the governor, either one of them, they was arrested for criminal charges and a bunch of other shit that's recently being taken here in New Mexico as well. So in other words, there's a voting, right? They recalled a voting thing, right? Recently. And this was another state. And I seen it on TikTok. It was like 200 or something voting things where this guy was working for a voting, and instead of him taking it to the place that they were supposed to take it to so they count up the votes, it was in the guy's car in a parking lot of a 7-Eleven, and they got arrested for files for I think they were saying it was voter fraud or some shit. Yeah. So you got that going on. Then you have like a lot of people here in New Mexico. They're coming up dead. They're coming up fucking dead. Because the people here, evidently, yeah, they on King's Day they did that protest and shit, the little protest shit here in New Mexico. They did that shit as well. That didn't go too well. That turned into a fucking riot shit. Then they did the other protests that they're doing and everything. They had 2 different protests going on in Albuquerque, and man, these motherfuckers can't take care of shit, dude. Albuquerque, New Mexico is gonna be like Los Angeles. It's gonna turn in, and that's the problem. All the big cities and in these states, because Albuquerque, New Mexico is the biggest city in New Mexico. So if anything goes down, any rioting and all that shit, it's gonna happen in Albuquerque. And I'm gonna tell you right now, if the shit goes on, you only have 300 officers that are actual cops in the state of New Mexico, and you've got what, 1 point something, 1.5 million, 1.8 million people that live in New Mexico, and you're trying to only have 300 officers because they can't keep officers on duty because they keep getting shot. Motherfuckers here in New Mexico ain't playing with these motherfuckers. They are literally killing officers on duty. In the last 10 years, you've probably had about 20 officers being shot in the last 10 fucking years. People here in New Mexico are not fucking playing with these cocksuckers. They don't give a fuck if you're a National Guard or military. They flew military helicopters, 4 of them, over the fucking apartment complex yesterday. Around 11 o'clock yesterday morning, they flew fucking 4 military fucking helicopters across. And they was loud as a motherfucker, dude. And they flew real low. And you can see all 4 of the motherfuckers fly across, heading towards the base. I don't live too far from the base. Kirtland Air Force Base. Yeah, I don't live too far from it. The airport's right next to it. So a lot of these people are in New Mexico. See, we have a FBI facility building right here. We have an FBI. We have a CIA. We have the police department. We have state troopers and military and National Guard all here in the state of New Mexico, in Albuquerque. The FBI and the CIA buildings are not too far from me. Like they're literally not too far from me. You get on the freeway, you get on the Cemetery, you hit Cemetery, or you get on Central and you hit Cemetery, go all the way down Cemetery, you get onto the freeway, and you run on the freeway, and you go all the way, stay on the freeway until you get off to, like, I forgot what the fucking exit is, but once you see the FBI building, the CIA building, you get off that exit right there, and it takes you right to the fucking thing. So I know how long it takes the FBI and CIA to pull up here. I know how long it takes from my location to the FBI agent's facility. So if they ever decide to want to come show up here again, man, I can clock your asses. I literally can give you a time frame how long it'll take. If it's not busy on the highway, they'll get here about 3 to 5 minutes. If it's busy, you'll be here in about 10 minutes. Like I said, they're not far from me. You know what I mean? They're not far from me. But you know, they have their own facilities right here. The agent that works at the Albuquerque, New Mexico FBI agent facility, named Agent Fry. Yeah, you ever heard of Agent Fry in the FBI? Yeah, I know he's watching my channel. He's probably gonna get pissed off because I outed his ass. Him and his little partner come over here with their little vest on and their AR-15s. Well, we could take you to jail right now because you threatened to blow somebody's house up. Well, then fucking take me then, motherfucker.
You threaten to kick in somebody's door and this and this and this. We could take you to prison. That's a felony charge.
I'm like, okay, uh, cool, whatever, whatever you say there.
Well, we're going to just try to solve this problem, and we're going to reach out to the other person that's having problems with you on YouTube. And I said, okay, whatever you choose to do. So, you know. So after they two the agents left from my apartment, then they would go and reach out to agents where um, McGee was at, right? In the state that McGee was in, right? Now, when they run through his credentials and then find out that he's a bounty hunter and this and this and this and all this other shit, so he's already documented. He's already able to be located. So the FBI agents in his state reaches out to him, right, and tells him they need to meet up and they need to discuss about a case that's going on investigation right now. So he goes and meets them, right, in a public location. So after he speaks to them, he comes, he goes home, right? He goes home. He gets on YouTube and makes a fucking YouTube video about me, of him talking to the FBI agents. You know what I mean? So the state of New Mexico and the state whatever, I'm not gonna give his state, but they wanted to prevent a conflict with me. I mean, I just find it funny how fucking these fucking FBI agents think they can just do whatever the fuck they want to. You know, come knock on my door because my video was sent to the FBI. Because somebody sent my video to the FBI telling the FBI that I was gonna break in this dude's house. Not I wasn't gonna just break into his house, but I was gonna catch his ass on fire. I was gonna burn him to death. Like no bullshit, I was gonna burn him to death. And so they got involved and said, "Well, you can't be saying that on YouTube." Yeah, well, motherfuckers should be watching what they say to me, cause I ain't the one. I'm gonna tell you, I'll go wherever the fuck you are. I got no problem. You know, wherever you are, I'll find you. See, and he wasn't the only one that was done that way. The other ones on PlayStation, man, and you got some people on PlayStation that talks a lot of shit, you know, too. And see, I thought it was just only PlayStation players that was being threatened by other PlayStation players, you know, and this and this and this. I didn't know Xbox had that same issue or PC had that same issue until I bought an Xbox and had arguments with dumbasses on Xbox. You know what I mean? And then I bought a PC and then I had more issues with people on PC because they want to run their fucking mouth thinking they can't be found. And the crazy thing about it is I didn't even use my PC to locate them. You know what I mean? I didn't use my PC to locate them. I used my cell phone. And that's the thing though, is that a lot of people have personal information on the internet. Your family members, and seeing this is how I am. This is how I locate you. First of all, if you're on Facebook or any social media, your real name and information is already there. Okay? So it's not hard for someone to easily type your name into the internet and run a search on you. Not only run a search on you, but then pulls up your date of birth, where you're from, and this and this. It also pulls up, you know, all this other information. Then once you pull that information up, then you can look into their history of who they are, where they're from, where they was born at, where they was raised at, who their mother is, who their father is, who their sisters and brothers are, where they currently work at, if they're married or not married, if they have kids, where their kids go to school, where their wife works at. And see, and this is the thing with me is when I do my research on somebody, I look into everything. And I mean everything. How many jobs you had, how many kids you got, if you've been married or not, who's your mother, who's your father, if they still alive, where they live, where they work, how many kids they have, where are they located at, and then it just expands to expands and expands, and then you just find out all this information. See, for McGee, I located his relatives because I wasn't too sure if it was him, but another one that had the same date of birth, same information. I just had to look it up, and from state to city and this and this. I found out that he was born in another city. He was born and raised in another city, and he moved to another city within the state, right? Then he had issues, legal issues of other. I'm not gonna mention that, but he had legal issues and all that shit. So through the documents of court records, I was able to find out his court cases and find out all his history of court. You know, why he was, you know, had to go to court or this and this and all that shit. And it's all documented. You know what I mean? It's all documented. So when you start looking into people and they have records and they have criminal histories and they have this and this and this. See, with me, there's so many Michael Browns in this fucking world. I mean, even looking up information on myself, there's over 1,000 to 3,000 motherfucking Michael Browns in the world. So when you look up my information, trying to figure out where the fuck I'm, you know, where I'm from, and where I was raised at. See, I lived in 3 different states. I lived in 3 different states. I lived in 56 different cities. So you're never gonna know exactly what it is. You know what I mean? So even if you look up my name here in Albuquerque, New Mexico, you're gonna find 10 tons of me. You're gonna find 10 tons of me. But the thing of it is I don't have. Well, I was in the county jail. They have that one, but that's really not the information they have on that. Like was in 2012, and that's in a different location, different address, different phone number, different email, different. It's all different, right? All that's been changed anyways. So the thing is, it's a lot harder to find me. And my history, my adult history, you'll find me going to the county jail here one time. Now, if you look up my childhood history of criminal activity, oh, you've got a fucking Pandora box, you know? You got a Pandora box because there's so much criminal activity in that shit that it's supposed to be closed. They state that your teenage record will be closed at 18 years old, and then that record is sealed and everything else, and no one else can see it, right? That is a lie, because the state of New Mexico can pull up my record and find out everything I have done since I was a child. And the reason why the state of New Mexico Police Department, if they ever have to show up at my place, they bring about 3 to 4 to 5, 6, maybe 7 police officers, is because in my record, it's got 7 assaults on police officers. These I'm gonna tell you now, these cops here in the state of New Mexico will never show up to my apartment with just 2 officers. It'll be always more, because of my record showing that I've got 7 assaults on police officers. And if you look up my prison record within the prison, you'll also find that the correction officers in TYC, you'll find a lot of them being assaulted that I fucked up in there too. So not only did I assault 7 officers out here in the public before I was 15, but I've also got probably about 8, 9, 10, maybe 15 more officers. Because remember the one that I assaulted that was sitting in the chair one night? That old man that ran his fucking mouth when I was in a halfway house in El Paso, Texas? Well, that was assault. And I was, 17 years old when I assaulted that motherfucker. I beat the fuck out that dude. He was 44 years old, and I was 17. I whooped that old man's ass like he ain't never had his ass whooped. And the thing with it was, though, he was also a veteran. He was also a veteran that ran his fucking mouth talking a whole bunch of shit to children. And I got tired of it, and I told him, you know what? I don't give a fuck if you're the veteran. I don't give a fuck if you're the old man. You will not disrespect me in any type of motherfucking way. And you keep talking crazy to me, I'm going to whoop your ass. At 17 years old, I whooped that 44-year-old ass, and I didn't give a fuck. I didn't give a fuck. I gave him a fucking beating that he will probably never in his fucking lifetime ever talk shit to another fucking teenager ever again. Because I didn't appreciate how the motherfucker was. Think he was entitled because he's a veteran and he's working for the government and this. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You want to talk shit to a teenage child? To a teenager? And think because you're an adult? You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck. I didn't give a fuck when I whooped my stepdad's ass. He was 38 years old and I was fucking 12. And I whooped that grown ass motherfuckers. You know what I mean? So I didn't have no problem whooping the shit out of no fucking 44-year-old when I was 17 years old. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck how old you are or who the fuck you are. You get your ass whooped, you get your ass whooped. You know what I mean? But that just shows, that just implies that I got an authority problem. And I do. I don't give a fuck about authority. Because I feel that, you know what I mean? I did my prison time. And I don't need nobody out here in this world trying to demand or tell me what I'm going to do or what I'm not going to do. If you got a badge in your chest, I don't give a fuck. I don't look at the badge on your chest. That badge on anybody's chest doesn't mean shit to me. And the reason why it doesn't mean shit to me, because I don't look at a badge. I look at the fact that you're a human being just like I am. You're going to treat me the way you want to treat me. I'm going to treat you the same goddamn way. Because I don't give a fuck that you got a badge on your chest. I don't give a fuck that you were some authoritative figure or some fucking politician or some fucking mayor or some fucking senator or some governor or the president of the United States. I don't give a fuck because I don't look at that. I look at the fact that you are a human being. And if you want to run your mouth and act so tough, I'm gonna show you what the fuck's up. You know what I mean? Because I don't give a fuck that you have a badge on your chest. That badge don't mean shit. It's a piece of tin that was shaped into the shape of a badge with your fucking number on it and everything. That don't mean shit. You know, and a lot of these police officers, a lot of these FBI agents and CIA agents and government officials that have a badge, you know what I mean? They take that little tin badge to their fucking head, and you know, too much to think there's so much authority of power because they have because they are a police officer. You know what I mean? I don't look at the fact that you got a piece of tin on your fucking chest. I don't look at the fact that you have a sidearm on your fucking hip because I don't give a fuck. Either one of two choices. You're going to use that sidearm or you're not going to use that sidearm. And I don't give a fuck who it is, to be frankly. You know what I mean? I don't look at that type of shit. I don't give a fuck if he's tall, short, skinny, fat. It don't bother me none. It don't bother me one bit. Because even a tall man can be dropped. Even a fat man can be dropped. Even a short man can be fucked up. You know what I mean? Age don't make a difference with me. Any age can get their ass whooped. You know? But people don't look at it that way. They look at it, oh, well, he's an officer of the law, or he's an agent of the government, or this, and this. Maybe I shouldn't. Fuck that. I look at you as a human being. I don't look at the fact that you got a piece of metal on your chest. That piece of metal don't mean shit to me. It's what it is, a piece of metal that was made man. And see, when I talk about shit being made by man, it is the fact that I look at humans as human beings. People as human beings. I don't give a fuck what your title is. I don't give a fuck who you think you are. That never crosses my mind. What crosses my mind is you as a person that is a human being can be fucked up regardless of who you are. When you think that little badge on your chest is going to protect your ass from getting fucked up, you wrong. That little badge has already corrupted you to think that you can do whatever the fuck you want because you got a badge on your chest and you got other officers or other government agencies that will back you up because you got a piece of tin on your chest. That don't bother me one fucking bit. You know? And if you look at most of the shit that's going on nowadays, these police officers and the I forgot their fucking name again. I'm spacing the fuck out. National Guard. Between the National Guard and the police officers thinking because, oh, well, they have a piece of tin on their chest, so they're government agencies, they can do what the fuck they want to. You know what I mean? If they would do some shit like that to me, first of all, that shield that they got holding up with one hand, and they got whatever the fuck they got in their other hand. That shield. I'm gonna tell you a little secret about those shields. If that shield is on the ground in front of them and they stiff arming that motherfucker and holding it, and you thinking that nobody can go through that fucking shield, you is absolutely fucking wrong. Because the fact of it is, if you dive bomb that fucking shield at the bottom, what's gonna happen is, considering that he's on top holding that motherfucker, when you dive bomb that fucking shield, what happens is that fucking shield goes down, right? So you dive bomb it, he's gonna fall on top of you, right? He's gonna fall on top of you with the shield, right? Then, after he's on top of you, you can roll the fuck out of there and then clock, 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 and fuck his ass off. Because he's still got the shield and he's trying to shield, you know what I mean? And see, and that's what people don't understand is when you come from prison and you dealt with the riot team so many times when they come in there with those shields, oh man, you learn a lot of motherfucking things. You learn a lot of motherfucking things with people that have shields. You know what I mean? I learned. It's crazy though, because when I was in juvenile, right? When I was in juvenile in 1999 and 2000, this is why I learned about shields, right? Is that when it's a 5-man, 6-man shield team coming in, right? You got your toilet, and your sink is all in one, right? And then you got the concrete slab, right? It's a made for 1-man, 2-man cell, right? And it's all concrete walls, right? So when you board up your windows and you flood your fucking cell, right? They come in with a riot shield, right? And you got and see, the first man is the one that you want to get, because the first man's gonna rush you, right? He's gonna rush you, and the other 5 are they're gonna grab the vest. They're gonna grab the vest, and they're all gonna go in like fucking little ants, one by one, and they're all holding each other's vest. Well, the shield guy has the shield. He's coming in, right? And before he could place that motherfucker, you want to dive bomb his ass. You want to dive bomb that fucking shield, because what's going to happen is now when that shield falls forward, all those cocksuckers that are holding on to each other's vest going in that motherfucking cell, they're all going to fall down with that motherfucking first man. And see, when they pepper spray you and you go in there and you got your fucking towel wrapped up in water and you got your eyes covered and your fucking face covered, and they spray that motherfucking mace and that shit, trying to mace you out. And you already figured this shit out, right? You 15, 14 years old, already in juvenile, getting maced the fuck up and dealing with these cocksuckers. And then you go to prison, you got to deal with the same cocksuckers, and they're trying to mace you and fucking... So you learn a lot of shit, you know? You learn a lot of shit in prison to come out here to the world to deal with these cocksuckers out here in this world that has those same shields. The difference is with the ones out here in the world, they're in the police bullshit that's going on. It's a single man, and they're not got 5 motherfuckers deep holding on each other's vest. So it's real easy to knock that shit out of their fucking hand. Now, they used to have shields that have the electrical tape that was on the shield, where they push the button on the shield and it zzz, and it fucking, you hit somebody with that motherfucker and you get shocked. Well, they found that was too humane for prisoners, so they had to get rid of those shields and bring in these other shields. But yeah, I learned a lot of shit. I learned a lot of shit in prison with those fucking shields. Before I went to prison, I learned about those shields in juvenile, when I used to fuck up the staff members that worked at the juvenile. I mean, you guys think I'm you know, just when it gets people that was police officers and that was prison guards. No, 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 no. I fucked up. I fucked up juvenile correction officers, staff members that worked for juvenile people. You know what I mean? That when the people that work for juvenile correction place where your child gets locked up in juvie, I used to fuck them up. That's where everything started. Because after assaulting the police officers and then dealing with the guards at juvenile, and they had the shields and shit like that. Because I was in population in juvenile too, and until you know the guards thought they was hot shit, you know, and run their fucking mouth to a bunch of teenage kids, you know, and then so it's just been a problem for me because how does a grown ass adult talk shit to a fucking 11-year-old? Talking about how he's gonna whip your ass and this and this and that. You know what I mean? How the fuck is a grown ass adult that's working in juvenile have the right to talk shit to a 15-year-old teenager and think that's fucking hilarious? For me, I couldn't stand it. I could not stand the fact that they talk shit all the time thinking, oh, because they're a grown-ass adult, they couldn't get fucked up. You know what I mean? And so after whooping the shit out of my stepdad as a teenager, and then learning that these punk asses in juvenile talk the same shit, I whooped juvenile correction officers as well. I beat the shit out of them as well. And then when I went to prison, and then in TYC, when the correction officers in TYC thought they was all hot shit too, they got their ass whooped as well. And then when they sent me to motherfucking a halfway house, and that old man thought he could talk shit to a 17-year-old, thinking that I wasn't gonna whoop his ass, he was absolutely fucking wrong. Because I beat the shit out that old man's ass too. You know what I mean? So the only correction officers that I did not fuck up is the state prison officers. Because the state prison officers, you can catch time if you put your hands on them. But if you're in TYC and you're in juvenile and you're in a halfway house, oh yeah, you can fuck them up all day long. You would never catch time for it. But if you touch a federal police officer or correction officer or a state correction officer, oh yeah, you catch time. That's a minimum of another 5 years right there for assaulting a state prison officer. Shit. That's another fucking 5 years. So when these motherfuckers here in New Mexico think that I'm supposed to be afraid because they got a badge on their chest, I don't give a fuck. Just like that officer that arrested me in 2012 and claimed that I was high on drugs and I was drunk and this and this and that. He falsely accused of me being under the influence and had drugs. And I wasn't. He falsely accused me to add more charges on me. And then so when I was in the little cell waiting to be transported to the county jail, I told that motherfucker, I said, you falsify any bullshit on that fucking report of me being arrested, I'm gonna come after your motherfucking ass. He sat up there and laughed. He sat there and laughed at me and thought I was playing with his bitch ass. He thought I was playing with his bitch ass. What he didn't understand is I got his motherfucking badge number and got his fucking name. When I was in the county jail here in New Mexico, right? And that same fucking officer and everything. He was working on patrol for like different um like there is a church that he patrolled, and there is a different places like for the homeless that he was at. I seen that same motherfucker when I was homeless. When I got out of the county jail 3 months later, when I seen that motherfucker at that church, he was there on duty for like security at the church. I walked up to that motherfucker and said, "Hey, do you remember who I am? Do you remember who I am?" He's like, "No, I don't know who you are." I said, "My name is Michael Brown, and you falsified on a report on a report police report saying that I was drunk and I was doing drugs when you picked me up for a violation of restraining order against my wife in 2012." He said, "Oh yeah, 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 yeah. You threatened me this and this." I said, "Didn't I threaten you that I'll come find your fuck ass if you falsified any of those fucking reports?" He said, "Sir, I'm just here on security. I don't want to have any problem with you." I said, "Did you even read my fucking file on me? Do you know what the fuck I would do to your motherfucking ass?" "Well, I said, "I don't give a fuck if you're a police officer. I'll snatch your ass up off that fucking chair and whoop your ass all over this fucking church. Right here, right now. You wouldn't even have a chance to grab for your fucking walkie-talkie to call for backup. I would have your ass on that fucking floor, beating the shit out your ass." I said, "I told you when you arrested me, if you file any false reports on my motherfucking ass, I'll come find you." You thought I was fucking playing, didn't you? I said, "I guess you didn't read nothing about my file, did you?" He goes, I don't want no problem with you, sir. I don't want no problem with you. I'm just here for security." I said, maybe you should think about that when you arrest people and they inform you to not fuck with you. You know what I mean? And I told that son bitch, I said, "I don't give a fuck if you was a cop. I don't give a fuck about that sidearm on your side of your waist, because I'll jump over this table before you pull that motherfucking sidearm on me, and I'll whoop the shit out you." I said, "You think I'm supposed to be afraid of your punk ass?" I said, "I don't give a fuck who you are. I will whip your ass right the fuck now." He tried to reach for his fucking his fucking walkie-talkie and shit. I said, "You touch that motherfucker and I'll throw this fucking knife at your goddamn fucking head. Right here, right now. I'll whip your fucking ass all in front of and everybody that's sitting here watching. I will whip your fuck ass." That dude got up out of his fucking chair and sidestepped out the fucking side, went to his fucking patrol car and called for backup in his patrol car. And I walked right outside, right behind him, and said, "You go ahead and make a motherfucking move, bitch. I will stick your ass right fucking here." I said, "You go right ahead and make a motherfucking move." I said, "You call for backup, and you do any motherfucking thing, any other officers come after me, I will come find your bitch ass again." That motherfucker got in his fucking police car, drove the fuck away, and I ain't seen his bitch ass again. He didn't call for no backup. He didn't call for nothing. He drove the fuck away. I ain't never seen his bitch ass again. I'm not gonna play with you. I don't give a fuck. So when those police officers decide to show up at my apartment, they come deep because they understand I don't give a fuck. I'm just saying. Because I don't play. I don't give a fuck. I don't play. And just like I told the landlord the other day, I said, "You can call the police if you want to. They know who I am." She's like, "What is that supposed to mean?" "I'm just telling you, they know who the fuck I am. So you can call them if you want to." So, yeah, I don't give a fuck. I really don't care. But the police, though, they know who I am. Cause my wife, my ex-wife, she called the police on me one time. She told the police officers that I had a blade, I had a knife in my pocket. and I keep a blade. I sure do. I sure do. I keep one in my boot and I keep one in my fucking pocket. You might take the one out of my pocket, but you ain't gonna take the one out of my boot. But yeah, she called the police on me one time. It didn't end well for her. She left. You know, started an argument, wanted to fight and argue and all that shit. I told her I'm not gonna fight with you. And you're not gonna fucking put your hands on me either. And everything like that. And she said, "Oh, well, what is that supposed to mean? What you gonna do to me?" I said, "I'm not gonna do shit to you, but don't put your fucking hands on me." Cause you know how like these women, they like to argue with you and they want to smack you around yeah, you ain't gonna do that shit with me. I'll break your fucking hand. I don't give a fuck. And I told my wife at the time, I said, "You ain't gonna put your fucking hands on me. You might slap everybody else around and have everybody else feel like you're threatened, but you ain't gonna do that shit to me. Ain't no woman ever gonna fucking put their hands on me. I don't give a fuck." I'm just not that type of person. You ain't gonna touch me. You touch me, I'm gonna fuck you up. I don't care. It's only 11 o'clock in the morning. God damn. Well, I've been awake since 5 o'clock. This morning, anyways. What email is this? I don't care about that shit. TikTok. Yeah, I'm hoping to. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I'm gonna try the controller, but I think I'm just gonna hurt my thumb more. I don't know if I can stream this game. Yeah, because it's a beta. I don't think you can. Yeah, DNA. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I thought so. Yeah, I thought so. You can't stream closed beta games. See, that's the game. That's the game. I wanted to stream it though, but since it's a closed game, closed beta game, and that's what it is a closed beta game. Um, but I feel that this game is the same thing as New World. Like New World. What the hell's it at? Like this one. I feel that game, that Corona, this one, I feel like this one is the same thing as this one, because as the way they have the tools and the way they have the clothes and how it looks like. Okay, let's go to the store page. Like if you look at it, if you look at this game, New World, right? If you look at New World, and then you look at the other one, it looks the same fucking way. Clothes, tools, enemies. You know what I mean? Another thing, the difference between the enemies and that one, these are animals and the other ones are not animals. You get horses, you get staffs, guns, a bow and arrows, swords. You know what I mean? You got 6 different characters that you can choose to be in New World, and then you got 6 different characters that you can also choose to be in the other one. The world is massive, PvP, controller, keyboard, you know, and all that stuff. So I mean, it looks and feels like the same, right? So if you go to after you just see that one, right? Let's go look at this one, right? So you go look at this one. Let's not watch the fucking live shit, but you go look at this one, right? Okay, so this is the new playtest, right? This is a look at the world. Map is massive, right? Look at the food, look at the tools. Look at the same shit. You got the sword, you got the bow and arrow guy, you got 6 different characters, types of things. The running, the play game, the fighting, it's all the same. It's all the same. You can build and you can chop down shit. You can buy food and sell food. Different potions, different clothes. Same thing as the New World. Do you know what I mean? It's all the same. Zombies, dead people, fighting against fucking alien animals. You know what I mean? Like it's all the same. It's all the same. It feels all the same. It feels all the same. See, there's writing in group PvE. You got quest. See. And what's so crazy is the enemies are not even that hard. Like really, they're not even that hard. And so when you look at New World, and then you look at this one, it's the same. Same fucking gameplay, same clothes, same tools, same shields, same swords, bow and arrow, staffs, same double blades, same fucking everything's the same, man. It's all the same. They just slap a new fucking name on it. So you look at the game. You look at the gameplay of their game, and then you look at the gameplay of New World. Mining. Look, mining is the same. Same pickaxes. The only difference is they make their clothes and their food more realistic. And the see, like that big son of a bitch, like there's no way that you could be a low level and be able to, you know what I mean? Like you're standing right there underneath it, and you're not even taking much damage, and you're fucking them up like that bad. Like that is just the enemies are too easy. Dude, the enemies are too easy. There's just no way you can just stand there and get pounded on like that and not. There's just no fucking way. There's just no way. There's just no fucking way. Now those ones right there, no, those guys are real easy. Those ones are just way too easy. Um, there's even the one that has a big old battery pack thing on it. It's got rockets shooting out of it. 3 or 4 hits and he's done. With a level 2 sword. A level 2 sword. You know what I mean? Like, I think I'm a level like 5 or something. And they're just too easy to take out. But the weapons, oh man, it's so cool. I like the weapons though. The weapons and the clothes. Like you can buy a full set of armor that looks real badass for like $6,000 in game. You know what I mean? And you can mine these big ass boulders and shit, and get these big huge trees. And I mean it's nice. It's great gameplay. It's great um graphics and stuff like that. It's real dark though. I like it. It's real dark. But I mean it's nice. I mean it's nice, but it just more reflects on New World. Because in the New World you could play with PvP, and you can play with other people, and they're in factions and stuff like that. And these, look at the clothes. Like the details in the clothes on there, like you see the detail. The climbing with these guys, oh, they're a lot easier than New World are. Like the details into this game is pretty good. I like it. I just hate the fact that it feels like it's New World. You know what I mean? Like it's gotta feel like it's copycat of New World. You know? Oh, what is he? Space jumping? Oh shit. Oh wow. You got the bounty board. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, the bounty board pretty nice. And you can finish clues and different like investigations and stuff like that. It's nice details. It's a lot. Details is more better than the new world. Um, but when you're in a group and stuff like that, it's like the you feel the lag. You feel the lag and the response is late when you're in a group. I got killed one time so far. I got killed one time, and that was because I was being stupid. But because I was running around the game, right? I was running around the game when you first got into it, and I was just running around looking for hidden treasures and hidden shit, right? You know, instead of me running through what they want you to do, I'm running around looking for like hidden treasures and hidden stuff and everything, you know. and and so when the game crashed on me, I just didn't get back on. But I sure did try to play my best that I could. I only got like 2.8 hours into it till my hands started hurting. Then I'm like, fuck, nah, I better get off. Look at that, one person on fucking like 10 people, 10 enemies. I mean the aesthetics and the look of it, it's great. It's gonna be a great game. I just hate that it feels like New World. Wow. You see the details of it. Look how the details is that. Yeah, I haven't tried the fishing yet, and you know I hate fishing in video games. Fucking hate fishing in video games, man. Look at that shit. Dude, you can buy an upgrade belts, rings, necklaces, different weapons. Look at the details of the weapons, clothes, and shit like that. It's nice. It really is nice, but it just it just has the feel of New World, and that's the only thing that aggravates me about the game. It just has the feel of New World. You can dismantle stuff. You can build stuff. Hell, I had $3,000 in the game, right? And I went in there. I went in there and bought a fishing rod, um, all my tools and stuff. The only thing I needed was, I think, like the fireplace. This one I have not figured out yet. I am at that point right here is where I'm at on this one, but of the beta game. I didn't understand how to use the time clock. I did find that some bitch though. I didn't kill it. I actually ran away from it because I didn't think I can kill it. Oh yeah, I've already seen this part already. But other than that, I mean, I think it'd be a great game. I just hope that no one else really recognizes that it feels like New World. They'll figure it out though. Yeah, they'll figure it out. But that game feels like New World. And if you ever played New World, then you know what I'm talking about. Shit. I'm gonna try something. Now I'm gonna see if I can play the controller. I'll show you how I was playing. I like these batteries. That was a great fucking decision to get these batteries. I got 40 sons of bitches and they're fully charged. They last a long fucking time. Ah, oh, shit. I'm gonna jump into this. They got the new well, they're already what, 5 weeks into it? Yeah, they're like 5 weeks into the new bounty hunter. I did check that out. But I'm in the New York at Brooklyn right now. And how I was playing, I'm hoping I can be able to use my fucking thumb. Because if I can't use my thumb, then fuck. That's the reason why I haven't been playing. But I yesterday or last night I thought that, because it hasn't been so red, it hasn't been so irritated, hasn't been so swollen and stuff like that. Um, maybe it's going out. Maybe the gout and it's going out of there. So I'm hoping I'm hoping that, well, if I don't fuck it up, I'll be on tomorrow. I was hoping to stream after NASCAR today. I just thought I'd come on here.
Priority objective available, agent.
I thought I'd just come on here today and.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
So this is the new manhunt. I haven't got into it because I don't fucking have a clue. So you got Scout 1, 2, or week 1, 2, 3, 4. They're on week 4 right now. Is what they're on. I haven't done any of them because I don't know the Crossroads one. So I don't have a clue. But I'm in Brooklyn or Dumbo or the bridge right here. So I'm supposed to go over here. So I'm supposed to go to. But I got to this point. And I'm trying, like I was saying, I was using my pointer finger for the thumbstick, holding it with my P key, and trying to play the fucking game. Like, yeah, You know how fucking irritating it is trying to play like that. Like it really is. It's really that much of a pain in the ass. There is one of those radio comm things that's here. I've got some of them, but I need to get this other one, but I can't get it. It's gonna be right out here. Which will pop up right there on the screen. So it's in this little area right here. I'm not able to get into this area. It will not let me get into this area. I don't know. But there's a voice comm thingy over there. And so, as you can see on the map up there, it's somewhere the fuck up there, but you can't get to it. Now, where am I supposed to go? I don't know. This map doesn't have anything being shown. Let's see. We're supposed to go. We can go this way and see if we can locate this area. Guidance is currently on. What does that mean? So my question is, can we go that way? Yeah, it was about, I think it was what, $14 or some shit like that for the DLC add-on. See, it says the same thing here. I'm just looking for those fucking voice recording things and stuff like that, so I can get those discovered. It wasn't good. Hey, she's standing on the table. So yeah, that's what I'm doing now. I'm just looking for a bunch of shit until it tells me that I can't go in this area or go this way. Eventually the game will tell you that. Oh, what is that?
I got this fucker.
That fucker's dead. Trying to make the noise, see somebody come out. Nah, deal with their ass. So this is what I do with most games. When it's like this, and it gives you like a certain places you can't go. Shit, I like to go out of the box. I sort of do. I like to go out of the box and find everything. A lot of other people, they just go do the main shit that they're supposed to do, and you know, I don't do all that shit. I was gonna say this looks like the beta one that I played, which was called Heartland, which they were supposed to come out with, and they didn't come out with that. They scrapped that one. I don't know why they got rid of that Heartland. Heartland would have been great. People would have liked it. It was more entertaining and more what you had to do. You couldn't be on that map very long before you had to leave that map. But everything you left with, if you didn't get it correct or whatever, you wouldn't come back to that same. They would redirect you to another map. I like searching, looking for things. That's what I like doing. Oh, that just turned something on. Huh. What's in here? Nothing. Yeah, cause usually I get crazy on this game. Returning with food. So it must be people. What's in this one? Nothing's in this one. Let's go out this way. Where is that? Trying to find that where that cord goes to. Yeah, where's that? Oh, goes to this input code. So evidently we have a code already. Okay, so that's where this one leads to. It says up. There it is. Oh, looky there. We got another one of those little. It's a radio. I hear a radio up there. One of those goddamn voice comm things. Oh, looky there. Journal. Got another one. Do they got any of those aircraft ones? Let's see it. Oh, there's the that SHD one. There's one right there. Where's that fucking radio at? Oh, it's right here in that radio. I thought it was one of those ones that you listen to when you collect it. I guess that's not it. I'm looking for shit outside. Like any of those airplane drops. But there's your SHD box right there. when you go to your shit, not this one. I like to find a bunch of shit. Not this. Where the hell is the rest of that information one? Progress is it, okay? It's underneath this one. My bad. I'm looking for fucking shit. So you go to your. The hell is that? Guess it'd be. Collections, isn't it? Database. Yeah, it's database. Your Intel. It's not that. Communications, maybe. So there's 6. Those ones. 6. No, so there's 6 of these ones. There's one that I didn't find. Footages, echoes. Oh, wait. Brooklyn has 3. So I gotta find 3 echoes for this one. I can't find this one, or this one. Or the one in the DC. So they have that one. Artifacts. Paradise Lost. Haven't been to Paradise Lost, I guess. Do they have any field malt agents in this one? National. So they do got they got some more. They got 3 more of these ones. He's gonna find those locations. Where the hell is that? I guess it'd be these ASHDs. So there, you gotta find these ones. Then you gotta find these ones. So I guess there's a whole bunch of them in this area, and this area too. You got one bounty location here. There's multiple bounties there. I don't know if Crossroads is in this one, right? Crossroads? Shit, I don't know. But anyways, there's another location been found.
freaking bagel with sheer pastrami and a dill pickle. I hate mustard.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Another one of those safe houses. This is probably the best time to start loading up on everything. Because a lot of people, like I said, they just get into the game, right? They get into the game and then they just do what the basic missions are. And then they can't ever find anything because they ain't discovered everything in the fucking game. Public execution. Hostage health. So there's all kinds of... So Brooklyn looks pretty okay, I guess. Here's another tunnel. I guess we can do the tunnel. We're gonna have some party gifts, boys. We're gonna have some party gifts. That up. Stand up, you sons of bitches. There's a door. Anybody home? Yeah, I like to search everything. I don't give a fuck about the mission.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about the mission. I'm more or less into finding shit, and once I find everything, then I get into the mission. You know? Oh, smutty pants! Smutty pants! I found a destination! Oh, shit. Oh, it's a fucking sewer. I wonder if this resets back to the other way.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I don't care about those hostiles. Blue dot that way. Some more journal shit. Here's another one of those H goddamn boxes, but you can't open it though. Dad, you can't open it until you get a key or some shit. So there's another. So there's another one. That's the other location for that one. Let's open this and see what we got. Ooh, we got a power control, huh? Sounds delicious. Got some valves. Oh, this is gonna be. I wonder what those controls are gonna be for. Yeah, so there's the other SH fucking box too. Let's go this way. Release all these. Let's see what the map shows. Look at the map. Fucking map is like this goddamn guy. He's look. I almost found a safe house. Look, there's a safe house right there. This is the other place. Another safe house over there. I should have gone this way. Well, this would open this whole entire thing up underneath this bridge. There's so many different ways I could have gone. It's alright. There's that one. That's the umbrella. Where's another one? Oh, it's purple. Man, I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going wherever. There's a group of them over there. I'll see what else is this way. Here's a bag. This must be a resource place. I'm mostly looking for like voice comms and
Agent in need of backup.
shit like that.
Hostile control point identified.
Oh, I found the first control point, huh? Too fucking dark. That's too fucking dark. Some of these boxes don't work correctly. To like open them up because they're facing the other wrong direction. Yeah, Magnum. All of them go that way. See what the map looks like now. What is that blue circle there? Oh. What's this motherfucker at? Oh, he's up there. There's a ladder right here. It's too fucking dark, you can't even see the damn ladder. Whoa, where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Holy balls. Oh, he's there. He's gone now. I didn't see him there for a moment. I just come out of this. That's too fucking dark. I thought he was down up here at the top. Punk ass is down in the bottom. lagging. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn down that fucking thing. I'm gonna have to turn that down. The bit rate. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that. I'm gonna turn that down. Hold on, I got some enemies right here. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. I didn't know if it was lagging or not when I popped that one up. And that's why I was asking if it was laggy. Now that I know it's laggy for any like gameplay, I will I'll go on the bit rate and change it. See if I can drop the bit rate, because I had it at 33. I had it at 3300, and then I don't know. I was looking at some fucking videos, and it said some shit about I could be able to change it to do something else, and I got one more. Okay, that one's dead. Let me see. Now I don't know if I'm gonna. Yeah, see. Oh wow. I don't think I can change the bit rate while I'm live streaming. Nope. Where the hell's the bit rate at? Bit rate right here. I'll put it back to what it was before. No, I'll put it back to what it was before. Supposed to have been just chatting, but what time is it? 12 o'clock? No, it has to be. It'll be this one. Yeah, it'll be that one. That's gonna make the screen all bright. Yeah, give it a minute or so. Yeah, give it a minute or so. Let it. I should fix it. If it doesn't fix it, then when I pop up when I come back on after NASCAR, cause I'm gonna come back on. I'm just trying to see if my thumb is going to allow me to keep trying to play. So far, I'm doing all right. My thumb's not hurting. I think it's because it's not. I don't know. It's not the right fucking. Maybe I need to reboot my game itself. My game's acting stupid now too. Yeah, my game's acting stupid too. Let me get to the safe house over here. I'll reboot the game. Yeah. Let me see if I can get to this fucking safe house over here. And then I'll just reboot the game, and then that way it should fix it. How the hell am I supposed to get over this damn wall? This is safe house. Oh, safe house down in the bottom.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles. Electronic device detected.
Front device. Where's the fucking... Yes, so is it upstairs? Yes, it is. Okay, it is upstairs. I thought it was downstairs. Brooklyn. Oh, I got one of those. What is it? It doesn't even show. It doesn't even show it on there. There's this one.
This is more than a safe house. More than a safe house? Less than a
Matchmaking.
settlement. What are you doing here?
Bounty
What do you
boy.
mean? You don't act like the rest of them.
Gunplays.
Brooding and ego. Oh, well,
Stash.
no. That's never really been my role in the family. I'm more nerdy little brother than brooding anti-hero. Yeah, no shortage of those in the division.
So
the SHD tech has been unlocked. So those two that I found,
Medics and tech experts, we keep the
I
machines
can be able to go
working
get.
snipe from the shadows and make the tough calls. We're supposed to be autonomous, but autonomy is not the same as isolation. We're here for community. We're supposed to build community. I don't think everyone read the last page of the pledge. We're the same like that. Excuse me?
Wait for these people to
The
stop
only
talking.
reason we commit crimes is the law doesn't support our community, so you need to make your own laws. Outlaws have a lot of rules, and we respect authority and loyalty. Show respect, and you'll receive respect. I like that. Respect. It's way easier than politics. Just be respectful and we'll get along.
I don't know.
Don't blow
I don't
smoke
know.
up my ass, and I won't have to smoke yours.
Now I'm watching it. It was lagging. Yeah, it looks like it's still lagging. Alright, let's do... I'll go to the... Fuck with this. There's still another one there. Oh, where's the fucking pants? Oh, there it is, right there. Camouflage pants. I don't need that shit. That shit either. Yeah, the gun, you see the gun on that? You see the gun glitching out? The little stupid shit. There's a guy over there sitting on the couch. Looks like he's glitched out too. Look. I don't know if he's trying to walk or he's trying to do what the fuck he's doing. He looks like he's glitched the hell out. Or some issues wrong with his motherfucking monkey ass. Alright, we'll get those. So there's 5 recovering. There says there's 5 SHD text caches. I found 2 of them. I found 2 of them. So I know where those 2 are at. Let's do log out. Quit game. Close. Try it again. I don't know, I'm gonna see if it's still lagging. I changed it. I changed the bit rate down, so I think it had to do with the bit rate.
Agent, priority objective available.
Entering safe area.
See, the gun still has fucking issues.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
See, I removed all the exotic
Incoming
stuff.
backup request.
I removed all the exotic shit because I just didn't find the exotic shit was working. What the fuck? So I removed all the exotic shit. Now those SHDs have popped up on the thing that I've discovered. So there's 1, 2, 3 so far. Yeah, there's 3 that I found so far. Oh, that's great. Because now I have better. Let's go get those. Let's go get those SHDs. NASCAR's gonna start in a few minutes. Yeah, NASCAR's gonna start in a few minutes. I'm gonna go get these SHDs and then I'm gonna jump off. I don't think it's still lagging, is it? Yeah, it's still lagging. I gotta just switch the fucking video. I gotta change the video from what it is, because maybe it's gotta do something with that. I don't know. Where's this fucking manhole? Well, if it's so it is showing that it's lagging then. Not because my cell phone's showing that it's lagging. I don't know why it's doing that. Well, that just gives me a confirmation that it's still fucking lagging, so. Yeah, I'm still lagging. I'll fix it. Can't do anything at the moment. get this fucking box. There it is. Here's one. I might as well not even do it. The game's so fucking laggy. I might as well not even do it. I think it's because when I set this for just chatting, I think because it's set for just for chatting, that's probably the reason why that it's doing that. And maybe it wasn't ready for what it was supposed to have been for. I don't know. I think I'm gonna get off to go watch NASCAR. I'll find this fucking. I've got one more. I gotta find the other ones. That's lagging. I'll figure. What I'll probably have to do is when I redo the video, when I redo. Okay, so I thinking that when you do just chatting videos, it does like a thing where it reads that it understands it's just chatting and it pulls like a certain amount of shit, or because when you look at the bit rate that was on it before, it was at 33K. That's the only thing that I changed. That's the only thing that I changed. Now I could easily just do it where it, do it back to 300. And see, it's going to keep dropping frames until it gets fixed. And see, this is how you know. This is how you know how to fix it when your fucking frames start dropping like that. And that's the thing, that is dropping frames. So either it's from the fact that when it reads the thing saying that it's just chatting and it pulls up just chatting shit, or it's just because I know different every time you do a different stream and you do what the game or the video that you set up for. I don't know. Or maybe it could be. Fuck. Who knows, man? Who really knows? I don't have a freaking clue. But I didn't change anything else. I did not change anything else. I didn't change anything on that either. And I didn't change anything on this either. I haven't changed anything on that either. Hotkeys, never changed anything. Advanced. I didn't change anything on this either. Or Or, you know, it might be fucking fuck, where could it be? Cause I did fuck with this shit in here. Yeah, I did fuck with this shit in here. That's not it. Yeah, I did fuck with this shit in here the other day. Question is what the fuck did I fuck with? That's a question. What did I fuck with? Advanced setup? That could be advanced. Choose. Yeah, I see. I did that there. That's not it. Graphics. No, it's not in the fucking. Reduce latency is using the features yeah, I've already done that. That's not it. I know I changed some fucking thing in there. Don't remember what the hell it was. Yeah, I don't remember what it was. It's not this one. I turned this one off because I didn't see what was the point of having that. And this is for Xbox. I don't give a fuck about Xbox. I'm not too sure what the hell I changed. Video frame rate 60 FPS. Okay, that's correct. Yeah, I remember this fucking file. Standard. Record higher quality videos may affect the quality of your game. I got it on standard because I didn't want that to do that. Graphics card. See, it throws me back over here again. It don't look like I changed anything. Looks the same when I looked at the other day. Scale recommended. I don't see anything. Power focus. No. I'm thinking it's just a video. Because like when you turn on certain video games and certain things and you got it marked as whatever it is, you know, that could be issue. I mean, that could be the problem. When I make a new video later on, and I pulled up Division 2 and then it starts reading for Division 2. Because maybe it's like it drains like a certain amount when you do like certain videos or something. I don't know. I'm taking a wild guess, you know. I'm taking a wild guess. Maybe that could be the issue or something. Because when I did start the stream up, I did have a few other things open that I usually don't have open when I stream. Nothing's dropping frames right now. Yeah, nothing's dropping frames right now. But I mean, also I don't have that open, anything else open either. So let me check. No, I don't have anything else open. Well, let's do this. Let's open this up again. And let's open this up again, and I'll jump back on the game and see. I'm thinking it had to do with the bitrate. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, maybe it had to do with the bitrate. I don't know. Maybe. Shit. You know. I mean, you never know. It could be the bitrate. Because it was, what, at 4,000? I dropped it to 33. That wasn't doing it, so I dropped it to 3. So I dropped it more. If it lags again, then I'm thinking that it just has to do the name of the video. Probably the name of the video. I don't know. Now I'm gonna go watch NASCAR. I got like less than 30 minutes, so I'm trying to figure this out. Whenever this fucking thing pops up. Maybe it'll pop up there in the daytime this time. We get some daytime.
Agent, priority objective available.
Safe area entered.
I don't care about your priority bullshit.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Agent in need of backup.
I'm gonna go over here and run around, see if it lags. Oh shit, go back and get that. I'm just gonna run around. Oh shit, we got people.
Wait for the finale!
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, they had a fucking issue with the graphics card that they did some shit with the graphics card. So, I mean, yeah, it's still lagging. I'm thinking it has to do, I don't know, man. But I've definitely got to get it fixed. But the graphics card was updated as well, so I mean, I'm just saying maybe it's fucking graphics card, some bullshit that they got fucking going on. Who knows? But that's still lagging. I'm looking at my cell phone. It's still lagging. Yeah. Yeah, that motherfucker's still lagging. I think it just froze. Nope. It didn't freeze. I don't know. Go look at the graphics card. Says it's updated. Yeah, this is the new update right here on the graphics card. Quality for Division 2. What is the quality for Division 2? Recommended is what it's supposed to be. And it's all on medium. The reflection quality is on high. Don't know why reflection quality would be on high. Resolution scale 100. Shadow quality is medium. Sport shadow resolution is on high. Sport shadow high. VSync should not be on. Yeah, VSync should not be on. It better not be on. Because VSync don't do really shit to it, but fuck it up more. Vertical. See? Virtual. See, OBS also has one in there too. You can go in there and change as well. VSync, I don't want VSync on. Global 3D sales using global 3D. Virtual reality is off. VSync, G-syncing compatible. So I turned off a bunch of V-syncing shit. Let's go see what OBS is. RTX Diamond Medic. Whatever that one is. That one's off. See, DLSS is unsupportive. Anything that has to do with DLSS on OBS is unsupportive. I got low latency on. Max frame rate is off. Image scale is off. See, all that's off. But it doesn't say, it doesn't say, what the fuck does it say for? What does the OBS recommend for Nevada? Because a lot of this shit does not support it. Yeah, a lot of this shit don't fucking support it. And it just causes a lot of issues. No, I did change a lot of shit of that, but I didn't change nothing in here. See, it all gives you the quality recommendations. You know, it gives you like a quality recommendations of everything. And see, when you go to this one, it's at the recommendations of it's supposed to be. Now, when you go to OBS, it doesn't have one. I wish they would have one for fucking OBS. See, most of my games are at the recommendation of the what the hell does that say? Unable to. Well, I ain't played it in a while. See, most of the games are at recommendation, and the ones I haven't played in a while shows up that. See, everything's at the recommendation. Most of them. Yep, most of them. I don't know, maybe it could be the driver, this new one, or I don't know, maybe it could be the fucking video, because some reason it is named, see? Like I said, it could be the fucking video itself. There it could be the fucking video, man. Might update the game's updated. Yeah, it's updated. Everything's updated. So I'm thinking it could be the fact that it said just chatting and I went in there and changed it. Let's see. Well, I keep fucking trying to get off of here. That's what I'm trying to do. But let me go in here. Pocono, yeah. 9 minutes and something. Let me go to OBS. Let's go to OBS, go into here. Go into the live video. We're gonna change. Just because I'm thinking that it's got to do with well, can we do where's that fucking button at? I can't see my keyboard. And the Vision 2. See if that changes something. I don't know. So it doesn't get all stupid or something. Save the title like that. No. Click. Where the fuck is it at? Let's see, 2 playlists like that. Maybe that will be. Maybe that. See, just chatting in Division 2. We do it that way. Come over here and push the fucking thing like that. Then go back over this way. Exit the fuck out of there. And see if you do. I don't know. Fuck. Maybe to change the fucking whatever, I don't know. might be up to date to the game. Yeah, could be whatever the hell. That could be it too. I don't know. Cause I lowered the bit rate. So I mean maybe it could be. Or maybe it's just, maybe it could be OBS acting stupid. Who knows? I don't know. The game's a heavy game. I see. I thought so. See, I thought the same thing. Division 2 is a very, very powerful game. It pulls a lot. Lower the bit rate. See, and I thought I see. See, even when they sit there and say that the same thing. See, that's the issue. Division 2 does have a power. It is a very powerful one that pulls settings of the lower video bit rate changing. That's not gonna do anything. So I did change that one. There's PC meets the game requirement. It meets the game requirements. That is the problem. Fix the lagging shuttering issue on PC. See, it's not. See, this was 10 months ago on this one. But see, I haven't done any Division games in a long time. But my graphics card has been updated at least twice since I've played Division 2. OBS has been updated at least 2 or 3 times as well since I've played Division 2. So, if this was 10 months ago, and I haven't played Division since fucking the last Manhunt, which I didn't even finish that fucking Manhunt because there's a new one 5 weeks later. So that's shit. That was like months ago. Yeah, and this was 10 months ago, and this one here was 7 months ago, and then you have this one had 6 months ago, and then this one was 4 months ago. So I mean, yeah, it could be a lot of issues with the game itself. You know, drop frames. Yeah, see, and that was 6 months ago with OBS. But they've also came out with a new update in the last fucking, last 2 times since that's been out, put up there. I mean, I can always look at that shit, but I mean, that's not gonna change anything. Overload, overloaded lag, and this was 4 months ago. Lower end PC's OBS settings. Fucking ass.
Take what you do best and create a website that's worthy of it.
So now I'm going to give you some
Fuck
general OBS tips and tricks and how to troubleshoot problems you may run into while streaming, starting with how to read the info in the stats window. Click Docs and Stats, make OBS full screen so it's easier to dock, then drag and drop it wherever you want. I like putting mine here so it's not covering anything. FPS shows how many frames are being encoded every second. Below it is how long it takes to encode each frame. If you're missing a few frames and the frames missed due to rendering lag area, it's normal to get some missed frames when you're alt-tabbing or the game's loading. But if the number is continuously going up while you're playing a game, this indicates your GPU is under heavy load, probably due to your in-game graphics being set too high. Try lowering them and see if this fixes it. If you're getting skipped frames due to encoding lag, you need to reduce the load on your CPU. If you're using X264 as your encoder, try lowering the output resolution or FPS slightly in the video tab and see if this fixes the problem. If you're getting dropped frames in the section below, this indicates your network connection isn't stable. I've left a link to OBS's stream connection troubleshooting guide in the video's description, which will help you solve it if this happens to you. This next tip is really important. Never use display capture to capture your games if you can avoid it. Only ever use game capture. If you capture games using display capture, it can result in noticeable frame drops in your streams and gameplay recordings. You should also disable the preview window once you know for certain OBS is capturing your game, because it's always using resources to render it. The easiest way to quickly disable and enable the preview is by creating a hotkey. Click Settings, then Hotkeys. In the filter section, write Preview for preview window, then add the keys you will use to enable the preview and disable it. Click Apply, and now you'll be able to turn it on and off without having to tab out of the game to OBS to manually do it. If you record and stream at the same time, don't save your recordings on the same drive as where your game is installed. If you play games that are installed on the same drive that you're recording to, this can result in noticeable frame rate stuttering on your live streams and gameplay recordings. This happened to a friend of mine on 2 separate PC builds until he discovered this fix, and this is why I have OBS record to my C drive and only ever install games on my D or E drive. If you're still having issues with FPS or stuttering, it might be a filter you have on one of your video capture sources. I once added saturation or something to improve the color, and that brought my FPS from 60 down to about 10 for that source. So go into filters and temporarily hide them all just to see if any filters could be the cause of the issue. I hope you have a good one today. Never use display capture to capture your games.
Okay, so I do have. Ads piss me off. Yeah, ads piss me off too. So I do have what is it? Display. So is it display? Because that just takes away fucking everything on my screen. Yeah, it just takes everything away. And video. So do I have game capture and what did he say? What the hell did he say? Never use display or never use game capture. Hold on. Well, you know, fuck
your games if you
Wait.
Capture to capture your games if you can avoid it. Only ever use game capture. If you capture games using display capture, it can result in noticeable frame drops.
Okay, so he said don't use display because it can use game capture. I don't even use game capture. Yeah, I don't use game capture. I use display. I use video capture, audio capture. So, am I using the wrong fucking thing? Yeah, am I using the wrong fucking thing? Because there is game capture right here. He says never use display capture. Only use game capture. So what if I put game capture in? What does that do? I don't know. I don't know if it's capture specific windows or capture full. I'm just gonna leave that one there. I'm gonna press OK. Now, where's it at? It's probably up here, way on the fucking top. Where would be game capture at? Oh, game capture's over here. So, what does it capture? Yeah, where does it capture? Move to the bottom. So I just moved it to the bottom. So can I move this one? I should have just fucking, yeah, I should have just done it that way. My question is, if I take off this one, what does that show? Does it show that's audio? I'm trying to figure out what does this thing do, because such as, oh, okay, let's try. Does that do anything? I don't know what the hell. Press OK. See what it does. Yeah, what is it? What is it? Does it just captures a black screen? Does it capture this?
Does your internet suck? Okay, maybe it's just meh.
That might
but nobody
suck.
wants meh.
So now I'm going to give you some general OBS tips
Okay,
and tricks
that-
on how to
that doesn't
troubleshoot
even
problems
pop
you
up
may
on my
run into
damn
while
screen.
streaming, starting with how to read the info in the stats window.
Yeah, that
Click
doesn't even
docks
pop up
and
anything.
stats, make OBS full screen so it's easier to dock, then drag and drop it wherever you want. I like putting mine here so it's not covering anything. FPS shows how many frames are being encoded.
Yeah, but that's not. See, that's not what. See, it's not popping up on the screen of my video. Yeah, it's not popping up on my screen of my video. See, and that's. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just giving me a black screen, unless I hit this button, then it gives me that one. But then, help tools, captions, no, scripts, no. Preview scale, see, it says the preview scale. Lock screen. Let me see if I'll unlock that. And see, we're okay, here's this. Hold on, I gotta grab it. Hold on, it's over here. Oh shit, where did it go? It's over here. In this little fucking thing. It's right here. How do you... Let me put it there and see. Yeah, it's not letting me grab it. It's in that box right there. Yeah, you see it's in that box right there. But I'm trying to grab it and see where did it go? Oh, I moved it somewhere. Shit, where's it at? I don't know where the fucking thing is. I don't know where it's at. Cause this one you can open up that, see, and it pops up the blue screen like that. Yeah, it pops up the blue screen like that. So where the fuck is the capture one? I don't know. Now you can take this one and you can do, cause it's unlocked. Yeah, it's unlocked. So you can grab it like this, and you can do like that shit there. But I'm trying to figure out where the hell. Here, let me reset. This one, I don't know where the fuck it's at. Oh, okay. But it's not giving me where the hell's at. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing here. Cause I can move this one back to the, see, it's got like a corner where you can, how far it can go to. So you can lock that one. That one's locked now, it's not gonna move. The one that I was looking for, on default, and see what the hell it does. Should be up here somewhere. Yeah, it should be up here somewhere. I grabbed something, but I don't know what the fuck I grabbed, so. There's something in here. So I can't move any of the other shit. I don't know where it's at. Yeah, I don't know what I did to it. I'll just remove that game capture because then it should go back to like it's supposed to be. Lock the preview. Yeah, it locks the preview. I don't know what the fuck I did with that game capture. I don't know what the fuck I did with it. But this keeps going higher and higher. Yeah, it just keeps going higher and higher. I don't know, maybe fuck, I don't know, dude. Like I said, it probably could just be the... I don't know. What about changing this one? Slower but good, slower but better, slower but best. Medium quality, fast, lower quality, faster, lower quality. I don't fucking know. Let's try slower, best quality. Let's see what this does. Yeah, let's see what this does. I'm gonna push apply and press OK. Now I don't know what it's gonna do, but now it says click on the stream. I'm gonna refresh it and see what that does. I don't know. See, it just the frames due to rendering lag. But how the fuck are you supposed to fix rendering lag when it just... I'm not doing anything but just sitting there. Like I said, it probably just be the name of the video. It could be anything, man. It could be anything. I mean, really, it can just be anything. Honestly, I don't have a fucking clue, man. Honestly, I don't have a fucking clue. But I'm not getting anything down here. See, I'm not getting anything down here. And this one's not turning red. This one's turning red. But see, this is not turning red. See, that's what I'm not understanding. That's what I'm not understanding. What up there is fucking up. You know? Or maybe I should just say fuck it and just go over here and hit the damn... Hit the fucking auto one right here and just let the fucking auto, just let it do auto. And see what it does on auto. Because it went from 0 missing to 6,000 and it's just climbing. It's just climbing and climbing and climbing and climbing for what reason? You see what I'm saying? The motherfucker just climbing. Higher and higher and higher and higher. See? While this one down here in the bottom, while this one down here in the bottom is staying kind of normal, this one up here is just shooting straight the fuck up. Look how it went from 0 to 9,000. Look at it. And it's just climbing more higher. The CPU's going crazy like a motherfucker over here. Yeah, the CPU's going from 0.0 to 0.2 to 0.15%. FPSs are not doing anything. Average time rendering It's gone up maybe one or two. You know what I mean? Like it's got a fucking issue. See, it's just going higher and higher. Look at that shit, dude. That's fucking insane. While this still staying kind of normal, not really jumping all over the place. This is up here like taking off like it's going to the fucking moon. You know what I mean? It's just there's something really fucking wrong with it. Yeah, it's gotta be it's gotta be OBS or something. You know, but I'm missing fucking NASCAR sitting here trying to deal with some stupid ass bullshit that seems to be fucking broken. Definitely not gonna fix anything at the moment. I mean, nothing's been changed really. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna go back to the medium. I'm gonna go back to the medium and put it back to medium. So as soon as I put it back to medium, it jumped up to 32,000. And look, it's going back down. Back to 32,000. Yeah. Cause look, the memory usage also just changed too. 4883.6, and it was what 49 something when it was on lower quality. See, I'm thinking it's got to do with the video of the game title of what I'm trying to play. So I'm thinking that's what I'm thinking, because I haven't changed anything. And it was 4,000. I lowered it down to 30, So I put it back to that. So I was trying to see if it would be better if I put it in the 4,000 or the 6,000. You know, where it had to do with the video rate. But I mean, the only thing that I changed was this. That's the only thing I changed, and I put it at 4,000 when I was just doing the just chatting. But then when I play a video game, you know, other than that, nothing's changed. I have not changed anything else besides the other one that I just changed a minute ago. But I put that back to whatever. Other than that, nothing else has been changed. I have not touched anything else. Yep, nothing else has been changed. It's all been the same. See right here it says maximum minimum bit rate is 5,000. So if it's 5,000, I've got it at 3,000. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. If it's having problems at fucking 3,000 like that, let's push the fucking apply of the bit rate and fucking change the bit rate and see what that does. Yeah, change the bitrate to 2000. See, and it's still going up. It's not jumping all over the fucking place like it was, but it's still going up. I don't know, dude. This don't make no fucking sense to me. Yeah, this don't make no sense to me. Yeah, I don't have a fucking idea. But that just went from 0 to 4,000 and still climbing. But the thing of it is down here it still says it's green. It's not really jumping all over the places. You don't got no drop frames here. But up here is where it's jumping like a motherfucker. But it's always done that though. Yeah, it's always done that. So if the bit rate is maxed out to that, let's see, what does it say now? Where is it at? Advanced, no. Well, where the fuck is it at? Oh, where's... See, it still says its maximum bit rate is 5,100 or whatever the fuck that is. I don't know. I lower it down thinking it's better. I raised to 4,000 thinking maybe that... I don't know, dude. I don't know. But that motherfucker up there has a big issue with that. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't change anything. Nothing's been changed. I'm thinking that there's an issue with maybe the fucking... I don't know. Let me see what it does in Steam. Maybe it's just Ubisoft because it's so fucking powerful, you know. Ubisoft pulls a lot of shit, but so does, you know, a lot of these fucking games. You know, a lot of these games pull a lot of shit, so I don't know. Let me see something that I can jump on that's not going to be all dramatic, you know? Let me see. Now, if this motherfucker pops up in the damn thing lagging red too, then it's definitely got to be OBS. I mean, if this one pulls up lagging as fuck as well, then it's got to be OBS. But I played this game when the bit rate was at 3,300. I've also played this game when this game was at 3,000 bit rate as well. So I mean, it can be different video games that's pulling more bit rate or something, you know, or you know, like I said, because this game played at 3,300 and it's also played at 30, you know, 3,000 bit rate. I've also played this game at 4,000 bit rate too. So, but it's also lagged on 4,000. So, I don't know. Maybe 33 or maybe 30 is probably the best. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know if I go higher, is it gonna drop more frames? Do I go lower? I don't know. I think a lot of these games pull a lot of fucking power, and then when you try to fix it or you try to find out what the hell is wrong with it to fix the issue, it doesn't want to work. Depends on certain games, I guess. Fuck, I don't know. Because I've been playing this game right here at 33 bit rate. And I mean, looking at my cell phone to watch it on my cell phone, I'm not seeing any issues. So if I go to the thing over here, see, nothing's dropping. Two is the only thing that's dropped. Look at that. You see that shit? It's lagged to rendering. Two lags. And that's at 2,000 bit rate. Yeah, that's at 2,000 bit rate. But you see down here it says 0. And it's not red, because if there's an issue, then it would be red down here. See, it's not red up here either, so maybe it is the bit rate, because it's at what, 2,000 right now, bit rate? Where the fuck is it at? Yeah, it's at 2,000 bit rate right now. And it's not turning red over here. So, wait, hold on, let me put it back to 4,000. Put it back to 4,000, put your play on that motherfucker. If it turns red up here, then it's the bit rate. Then, you know. Yeah, then it's the bit rate. See, because if it turns red, then it's an issue. See, and run around and see. Because if it starts lagging, then I have to lower it back down. I'm just trying to see what it's gonna do. Because this is a simple ass game here. If it lags on this simple ass fucking game here, then it's gotta be lowered down. Hey, there's my windmill. But even though I'm watching on my cell phone though, you know, even though I'm watching on my cell phone, I'm not having any stutter problems inside the game. Like when I'm playing the game, I'm not having any stutter issues. It's just the stream is having stutter issues of lag. See, and it's not doing anything. And see that this is on 4,000 bit rate. I'm watching the cell phone. It's got no lag issues. Like it's got no lag issues. See, it's not even doing anything over here. It's dropped 1. It's dropped 1. So it's the fucking game. It depends on the fucking game of what it is. It's not as it's not. So Division 2 is pulling that much at 4,000. It's only dropped 1, but even down here, it's not dropped nothing. So it's the fucking game title. Yeah, it's the fucking game title. Because this one, I can run this motherfucker at 4,000 bit rate on this video game. Yeah. Because this is a simple ass game that doesn't fucking lag. It got servers as well. But like I said, it's not like Division. Division 2, it is pulling a lot more. So when it's on 4,000, it's lagging like a motherfucker. And up here it's turning red when it's on 4,000 bit rate. Now when it's on 3,000 bit rate, it was also doing the same thing of lagging too. So I don't know. Like I said, Division 2 is pulling a lot. So I guess when I do a stream for Division 2, I'll put the motherfucker on 2,000 or put it on 1,000 bit rate and see what it does. And if it pulls that much, fucking Division, I'm just not going to stream Division anymore. Because when I was doing all the Manhunt and all that shit before this new Manhunt came out, I didn't have any issues. But also the graphics card has been updated at least 2 or 3 times. And OBS has been updated 2 or 3 times. So, you know, when you update graphics card and you update OBS all the fucking time and everything gets updated, you know, not always the graphics card and the game is going to, you know, so it's a big fucking issue. You know what I mean? It's a big fucking issue. But, you know, like I said, it is what it is. So you see the fucking bit rates at fucking 4,000 on this simple ass game. You know what I mean? If you drop the bit rate back down to what it's been, because this is what it's been, is at 3,000. It's been at every video game from Truck Simulator to Division to every game I've played in the last few months. Bit rate's been at 33 or it's been at 3,000. Now when you update your, you know, between the shit like that, like I said, it's gotta be the fucking video game. Honestly, it's gotta be the video game. Because I haven't been on Division 2 in quite some time. So whatever the fuck they did Division 2, they have made Division 2 so fucking laggy. But also also when you come over here and you pop up this shit right here, what do they say right here? This was 6 months ago. This was 6 months ago. This was 4 months ago. So this has to pertain to, this was 7 months ago. So this is with Division 2 and OBS. And this was 10 months ago. So, you know what I mean? If you look back to week 5 of the Manhunt on Division 2 from about a month ago, a month and a half ago, that was the last time I was on Division 2. Since then, OBS has updated twice, and the graphics card has updated twice since then. So, whatever the fuck they've done to it, this shows you right here the proof that they fucked it up. That shows you the proof that that game personally has fucked up. They had fucked up the, you know, Division 2. Because Division 2 is so fucking laggy. Not in the game, but on stream, it's terrible laggy. It's fucking terrible fucking laggy. So, do you know what I mean? But you also have to look at Ubisoft. Ubisoft games, any Ubisoft games pulls a lot of fucking shit. So you have to look at OBS and Ubisoft games. Then you have to look at Cause remember, I was just on Rockstar playing GTA the other day when you guys, you know what I mean? Just like the other day when I was on. Let's just do this. I'll just pull up this one. So when I was on GTA 5, this video right here, way back here, 940 video, I was using the same bit rate as 3300. I was using the bit rate at 3300 on this one, 3300 on this one, all these was at 3300 bit rate. All these videos have been at 3300, and not once that motherfucker ever turned red or lagged. This one was at 4000 bit rate. That's when I changed it to 4000 to see what was the difference. This one's at 4000, and I fucked with it like multiple times. Didn't have any issues. But I also wasn't playing any video games when I did these two. And this one is the only one that I done Division 2 on. But if you look, Division 2, when's the last time I played Division 2? Destiny. See, it doesn't even. When was the last time that I played Division 2? And this proved my point of the fact that is the last time I actually played Division 2. Where the fuck is it at? Dying Light. See, all the way. That's 3 pages right there. Division 2 last time 849 video. That was March 19th, 2025. That's the last time I played for Division 2. And since then, there's been multiple updates on graphics cards, and multiple updates on everything else. So that just proves the fact that that just proves my fact that the video game for Division 2 has been updated for the fucking thing forever. You know what I mean? So, whatever they did to Division 2 to fuck up Division 2 to make it to be for Division 2 to pull that much bit rate, to lag the game that much, and I haven't been on it since March. We're going to be going into fucking July. I ain't been on the game since March. And so, like I said, they've, between the graphics cards and OBS, whatever they did with the game and everything else, they made it more. So, I mean, that's also a DLC on Division 2 as well. So, I mean, if you go back to the main part of Division 2, maybe it wouldn't be so laggy, but because it's an add-on DLC, maybe the quality of the game has been, like I said, they did something to the game. Yeah, they did something to it. Because I've never seen that game be so fucked up like that. But also, if it's not lagging in the game itself, for me, I'm not going to notice. Unless I look down on my phone, on my cell phone, and look at the cell phone and see that it's lagging, then that's when I know that it's lagging. Even though you tell me it's lagging, and so that's why I was doing this and watching it. So yeah, it's got a lag issue. Yeah, it's gonna lag at you. Division 2, it's got a not the inside the game itself, because I could play it just fine. I'm not having any issues of within the game. It's OBS in the game itself that's having issues. So I guess when I get on here later on, maybe I should do. I don't know, drop it to 1000 bit rate and then jump on to the game and see if that works. I don't know. I can try that, but I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm wanna watch NASCAR. I wanna watch NASCAR. I'm missing 3 minutes of it. Now I'm missing 3 minutes of it. Or they already started? Oh, that was practice for that one. And that was an hour ago. That was a fucking hour ago. 19 hours ago. A day ago. Are they not? Are they not live? I mean, hold on. Hold the goddamn phone. Handy dandy Twitch, where you hell are you at? Somebody's live streaming it. They always fucking live streaming it on Twitch. No, stop asking me that shit, ho. Bitch, motherfucker. Fucking ads. Yep, fucking ads. Yeah, they're live. Yep, they're fucking live. 100%. There's goddamn bitch fucking ads. I hate fucking ads. Yeah, fuck yourself, Taco Bell. Where, how many laps are they into it? Are they under caution because some dumbass couldn't drive, or are they just starting out? Oh, okay, they're just starting out. Yeah, they're just starting out. They're just rolling off the pavement now. All right. Now let's check something. Look, it didn't turn right up here. It's the game. There it goes. It's on television. There it is on television. man, you keep it up front. I'll tell you, I'll probably get copyrighted for fucking putting it on TV or putting it on there. But yeah, proves my point. So I think Division's unstreamable, which sucks because I know a lot of people like watch me play Division 2. I'll probably just have to fucking play something else. Well, I need to do iRacing, but you know what? Take that shit off. Unlock that. I'll do iRacing. Yeah, I'll do some iRacing after. Not that. Walk that some bitch in there. Yeah, I'm gonna get back on. Yeah, I'll get back on. When this is over, I get back on. Cause they're at Pocono. I should have ran the one they had for fucking Mexico when they was at Mexico last week. I don't think iRacing has the one for Mexico. But last week on iRacing was week 13, so yeah, they don't have Mexico. That's one racetrack they do not have in iRacing is Mexico. Mexico racetrack, it is an IndyCar racetrack that is fucking great. That's on F1 video games. I like racing that fucking track. That's one racetrack they do not have is Mexico. Yeah, I don't. Do they even? I don't think they have Mexico. Hold on, let's check it. Yeah, let's see if they have Mexico. Pocono's a good racetrack. I don't think they have. I don't think they have Mexico. Let's see. Do they have Mexico? I don't think iRacing has Mexico. They have Michigan, Motorsports, Mountain, New Hampshire, New Jersey. There's Pocono right there. That's where they're at this week. Here's Richmond. Chicago, Charlotte. I don't think they have Mexico in here. USA, Phoenix, yeah, I don't see no Mexico in here. And these are the ones that I own. And this is all tracks. So let's go over here to this one. Go all tracks here. And I don't think they even have... I don't think they have Mexico. Nope. Wow. Is it on all tracks? Yeah, that's on all tracks. No Mexico. They do not have Mexico in here. Hold on, I'm gonna type it in here. Mexico. Oh wow. They don't have it. That's the reason why they didn't race it at fucking last weekend. Because it's week 13. They don't have it. I thought I was right. Yeah, I thought I was right. I like being right. I love being right. Yeah, but they don't have Mexico. Nope. And that's a great fucking track. That's a great fucking track. $25 laps in stage 1. I think it's a 100-lap race. When we get off of here, I'm gonna get off of here and I'll make a new one when the race is over, guys. 15 minutes before the race is over, I'll put up a new one.